Hey, welcome back, guys. We return for a possible redemption for Kingsfield. Alright, so we played Kingsfield 1 Japan, which did not come out in the US. That game kicked ass. We played Kingsfield 1 in the US, which was Kingsfield 2 in Japan. That game was fucking horrible and we quit it. This is the fourth game, which is the PS2 version, since we had a PS2 requester tonight. There was a third one. I don't know much about it. I think the fourth one is supposed to be a little bit better. So we're gonna hope and see. This could be redemption. It could be real trash. If it's trash, well, back to SimCity, eh? Let's see what kind of options we have here. It will be PS2 jank, I suspect, but it'll probably maybe be okay. Maybe it will be fun. Wow, the brightness meter does a whole lot in this one. It looks like it's really kicking ass here. Taking names. Oh my god, it actually does. Those are your two extremes, folks. I say you give me like up here. Oh, it's too bright. It's way too bright. God, everything's so bright. This is a FromSoft game, from those who don't know, which basically makes this Dark Souls.
The cursed land lies deep in a dense, colorless forest. Hidden within this land is an ancient city, once known to the forest folk as the Holy Land.
Holy Land.
Buried in the depths of
You're
the city,
the
a
star
warning
of
was
the
discovered
masquerade.
long after the
What's up,
rulers
Lone?
have fallen.
This looks way better than Elden Ring. I bet it doesn't even crash on me.
Who behold the idol that stares into the darkness. The idol, taken from the ancient land, led the kingdom down a path of destruction.
They're really pushing the stream's buttons right out of the gate.
Returned. Under a dark and cloudy sky, the sword
look at that guy. He has a square helmet. That makes him some sort of nobility. I saw a spider shield, too. What's up, Yee?
Dark silence.
No, this is not point and click. That Black Knight? I think that might be Bazooza. Well, what if it let me just play from right here? How sick would that be? We walk down the stairs here in the door. Ah, the idol from the Golden City that we just learned about. The Sunken City. Get some Diablo vibes. I did too. The Hooded Stranger. Yep. This game is big ass. What? It's not good? Is that what big ass means? I talked my mom into getting me a game because she drugged me off and ruined my weekend once. Okay. I got this because it was cheap. It became one of my greatest of all time. So Ragnar likes this one. I'm just mess with some settings here. It might just be this slow. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Thank you for the 9 years of love and support. Really appreciate you. Okay, well, we like to see the lava, so we're gonna keep this one on. See what other options we have here. I'd like the option where everything doesn't bounce around. That would be nice. I'm working on our settings right now. I do have a physical copy of this game I could, in theory, play. But I don't have a PS2, and PS2s are like 100 or 200 bucks now. Alright, so we got whatever that was. Is there supposed to be text for that, Ragnar? You just let me know. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, great recommendation, Ragnar. I don't even think I got to save. Yeah, what a really great game, huh? Did you guys want to see the intro again, or... Yay, SimCity time! It seemed like they, like, threw a fucking catapult rock at me or something. Maybe I was supposed to take cover. Whatever. Oh, I see. Ah, that's what happened. That's what happened. I didn't even realize we walked into the rock, because this game feels like I'm playing from a hovercraft. I love when that happens to people. Send you a copy of my dungeon crawler. You worked on a dungeon crawler, you hack. That's great. Oh. Oh, you don't mean you didn't make it, I see. Ooh, boy, this one controls real janky. Holy fuck. Oh, my stars. Okay, Bob, if you're playing Toki Toki Bingo, you're gonna be drunk as shit real fast, SA. Here we go. Look at the lag on that punch. You guys don't know. You're not playing. Shop. I guess David Bunch owns this shop. They call him David Bunch because he, well, it's actually an ironic name. He does not have a bunch of stuff. He has very little. I already see how we can drift around corners. Oh, jeez. I wish we had some inverted controls, though. That would be nice. Or actually, the turning appears to be already inverted. I have never seen a game with turned inversion. That's strange. Do you not want the interlacing lines? There you go. Go on. Dignan, all PS2 games have interlaced lines, though, by default. I'm from Helladine. That's next to Pauladine. My fellow soldiers went to the ruins. Man, that's great on you. It's the crestfallen guy. Kingsfield was more like King's Frame, Report from Hell. At least that game had Briscoe. Good old brisket. Oh, we have the idol. Brings tragedy, he who holds it. That's me. I'm the holder of it. All right, well, there's a plant there already. I don't mind games that feel janky like this. Look, there's a weapon there for us, too. So square is attack. You hacked. I did actually watch somebody play some wizardry earlier. Just FYI. It looked like a thing. What, is the stick not a weapon? Excuse me? I guess the stick's not a weapon. Wizardry 8. Yeah, if you stream it under the wizardry category, you guys might have even seen him. Y'all wizardry fiends. Alright, there's the drift. Yeah, he was playing like 5 engineers, 1 priest or something. And they all threw rocks. And from that, they also had these like sentries they could throw out that attracted critters. Alright, that's what I thought. I picked up a stick, but I don't seem to be able to equip it. Is it different? Is it like you should play this different or no? I mean, everyone seemed to love that one. I want to give him the stick. I guess we're just going to start by punching these fucking... What was that guy's name? Heinrich? You know who I'm talking about, Lyra. Hashtag Bugs Life, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, we didn't die right away. That's great. Oh, now we're dead. All right, so punching is extraordinarily slow. We will not be going that way. That way leads only to death. Oh, I see. So we actually can't look left and right. Oh, the right stick only looks up and down. Yeah, you would think that this thing would be, think you would like it. It's just different experience with the older ones, which are classic dungeon crawlers. Maybe we start with 1. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? I might suck, Ragnar, but the difference between you and me is where you would give up, I'll keep going. Check your DMs, by the way, bozo. Probably gonna die a lot. Probably so. That's okay, I don't mind. Don't think you should play an 80s dungeon crawler, Wisha. You know, by denying me, you only make me stronger. It's brutal. Sounds perfect. We'll go right to it. We'll head right in there. Not have aged well. Perfect, perfect. I like your guys' headspace. Couldn't understand a word he was saying. Well, look him up. Do some research. Get yourself some motivation. Here we go. If this isn't motivation, I don't know what is. This is exactly the kind of game I want to make. Just fucking hideous, janky piece of shit. that somehow radiates charm. This guy's peeing on the wall. A customer, how odd. Is it odd? Well, I've got $80. Yeah, well, I heard that to make the sound effects for this game, someone actually went out and punched barrels with their bare hands. It's all organic. Read his sign. I'm not sure if I can. He's peeing there. Can't you see that? He's taking a piss right there. Ekno Iram Thignum. Rawis? Is it backwards? No. Once more moonlight. It might be backwards. Once more moonlight sword swing. Swing sword moonlight more once. Yeah. Once more moonlight sword swing. So I should strike this guy down with the moonlight sword, is what you're saying. The problem I have with this game is it uses the second stick to look up and down, which is completely pointless. I might as well use the triggers. But I really want to turn left and right with the stick too, but you can't. You have to use the primary stick to turn. The first Wizardry game for the NES, definitely an old favorite. Yeah, a lot of people seem to enjoy it. Yes, these games are very sluggish, Dicknan. I have no issue with this. I think games are too fast in general. I'm good with playing fast-paced games, but it's interesting to slow them down sometimes and see what you can do with the combat then. Yeah, I don't think we're coming in here. Oh my, early Toki, what a lucky day. Ooh, is it me that's up early or you, cat lady? It's also a very hot day for Toki, so if I look like I'm sweating like crazy on stream, that's why. This is my least favorite time of year. Right in the spring where it's like 70, 80 degrees and my air conditioner doesn't pick up that it's hot, so it doesn't turn on. If it was like 5 degrees hotter, that thing would be cranking. But no, instead we'll sweat out our impurities. It's 5:20 a.m. for me, so it's quite early. Why would you do that to yourself? You know, at 5:20 a.m., cat lady, I'm not even in bed. It's a grunt poach. Cat lady is not a grunt poach, no. Cat lady joined us for Toomba, and just happens to also be a diehard Grunt Guru fan. They do fast action combat, only requires the reflexes of... Well, it's fast action combat, but all you're doing is spamming. There's no thought for it. That's my problem, you hacked. There's no complex action. It's spam, dodge, hit attack. Spam, dodge, hit attack. If this is like the first King's Field, we're gonna have to bait the attacks, but it's very hard to do because you're so slow. Button awesome with the counter buttons. Right, yeah, they can add a couple more buttons to it, but they realize that it's so fast. A lot of games are so fast that you don't have time to think about anything more than just attack or defend. No, they're not, Psycho, because games that are actually reflex-based and have complexity cannot be marketed to, you know... I'm going to say it, 99% of people will just throw the bullshits. I'm trying not to do the bullshit statistic thing, but the vast majority of people aren't going to be able to play them at all because they're just not built that way. That's why I think I prefer slower games, because it allows you time to think, and that's way more interesting. So maybe we're just supposed to skip enemies? I really feel like I should be able to put my stick on. Ragnar, do you know if I should be able to put my stick on? Surely it's why it's right here, right? We pick up the stick. We give him the stick. You bastard, I knew it. Okay, so you hit left and right. The list button brings up a list of all your equipment. Left and right switches between what you have. I gotcha, I gotcha. Here we go. Now we're finally ready to take on the world. Will it help? I don't know. I can't even see the stick coming down. Can we fight the enemies? That I don't even know either. So the enemies turn slow too. Maybe we can take advantage of that. Oh, there's the stamina bar on the top left for attacks. Oh, okay, and a full power one does stun. Slay him with your mighty club attacks. Head to the club, doing lots of drugs. Is he dead? Okay, he kind of stopped and pooped himself. This really should be life goals for me for a type of game to make. I could totally make something like this real quick. It's simple, it's shitty. Ooh, look at pity. We got $8 dues. This is good. This is exactly how the first one felt, too. That's a, I have a stick in my hand. It's just, it looks a little bit like a Steven Seagal move. Oh, it's shitty, all right, but it's not shitty in a bad way. Yeah, Expeditions chest. I see that. I guess I need, like, an Expeditions key. Just easy facts about the first dungeon. I'm over here talking about something from the first dungeon, and this dipshit's ranting. He's not even reading. I don't even know my own copy pasta. Oh, the speed of an antique windmill. You really have to think about what you're doing here, Nab, don't you see? Yeah, you'd have to fast forward the animation for it to be Steven Seagal. The game speeds up every time you hit the square button. But only for your attack. I mean, this is probably how real combat would be. Miner's Graveyard. It's where all the children died. Oh no. Well, good news. We're not going to be going to the Miner's Graveyard. A lot of people love to sit in this game. You know, I'm glad no one linked the copy pasta on Tuesday, Ragnar. But in the back of my mind, I was like, holy fuck, it would be so funny if someone brought it up. For those that aren't aware, once more we raided into somebody. This time it was a smaller guy. There were like 10 people there. And dipshit dungeon guy was there. As well as another member of the community. That old man just wants to rest. Yeah, you can relate with that, Mangzors. Oh, let's not fall there. Just being sand by the bridge. Hey, what's up, Ocelot? I'm surprised that anti-Mangzors can feel anything after all that wine yesterday. Oh, fuck yeah. Can we break the barrels now? I'm ready. If this is a true janky old game, when I look at the shop, I won't even know if the weapons are an upgrade. Those sound effects definitely mean something. What, though? I don't know. Need a pickaxe, so a sword wouldn't do it, huh? Seems like a worthy investment. I thought a sword might. Magic, shield, head, chest, hands. How cumbersome. Is this Dark and Darker? This is, so K-Bob, I don't know if you heard about the recent Dark and Darker controversy. This is the game that that Iron Mace Studios, the guys who did Dark and Darker, had previously been working on when they stole all of their information. And then they had the audacity to say that this was not the same game as theirs. It's crazy. Give me the Gabagoo gloves. I mean, the parallels are insane. There's campfires. You sluggishly move around. It's dark, but it's also darker. And I can't even come up here. Can we jump? No jumpers. Yeah, is that movie any good? I've never seen it. Never seen any of them. There's 3, right? Or Scarface, for that matter. It's the barrels that give away. Mm-hmm. The slow swinging. Couldn't open the expedition chest. All right, let's go back down to Merchant Land. There's a chest here with 80 bones in it. There was also an enemy that one-shot us. I've always had a hard time watching mafia movies. Modern settings are usually not that interesting for me. I like fantasy or sci-fi. That's harsh, but maybe true, you hacked. I wonder with the stick if we can break through here now. Not sure if that's a good or bad sound. Do we have any magic? Yeah, I'll have to maybe buy the pickaxe. Was it cheap? Cheap, 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 cheap? Clearly they want us to have it. And I'm sure I'm just going to have to go into my inventory and slowly equip it anytime we want to break a barrel. Oh, wow, you can't even buy it. So we'll have to find it somewhere. Maybe the Morning Star could break it, though. Like the breakfast. Okay. Well, let's go back, I guess, and... The roly-poly didn't one-shot me. Maybe we can take him out this time. Whatever that thing was downstairs did one-shot me, though, so we don't like that. We gotta craft a weapon that counters this really specific one enemy. Otherwise, we only do 1 damage unless we do 100 hit combos. Yes, and then we'll praise that game as brilliant design. While, of course, keeping in mind we have inventories of, like, what, 3 items that you can hold? With an extremely sluggish chest to hold your crap in. I wonder if I would have disliked that game less if it didn't happen to be a favorite of someone who was previously banned. Hey, what's up, Ogrimmar? Well, the PS2 had some janky fucking games. Oh, you let him back in? No. No, I didn't. Yeah, someone got banned like 3 years ago. My mom could dodge that attack. You gotta know just how fucking floaty the controls in this are, though. It takes you like 2.5, 3 seconds to switch directions. It's like controlling a Zamboni. I've never seen this game before, but I know a PS2 game when I see one. You sure do, Ono. Welcome to you. We played the first 2 of these on the PS1, and they were very similar, although they had PS1 graphics. They looked pretty much the same and played a lot alike. The first one, which was a Japanese-only release, I fell in love with. I really, really liked it. It's probably one of my favorite PS1 games now. So I was really excited to get into the second game, and the second game was just crap. It was another one of these dungeon crawl games where they don't really specify where you can go, where you can't go. Oh, God. You have to backtrack obscene amounts of space, trying to find random invisible walls or places to put keys. Whereas the first one was self-contained within, I think, 5 levels of a tower. Didn't do 3. I physically own this game, though, and I heard good things about this one, so I wanted to try this one to see if it redeems it. Kill these guys, you can buy a sword. That was the hope. Alright, got a little gold there. I'm guessing we probably have like 105 coins. 125 coins. It's too much speed. I can try and slow it down for you if you like, Cat Lady. Now, problem is I need to heal because these guys hit really hard. And I don't think there's any way to heal other than eating herbs, which I do have one of. It did top me off, though. Ideally, we can catch him in the backside. And then run for it. Okay, that one's not coming in for a sneaky surprise attack. There we go. Yeah. It's a motion blur, and I don't know what that word is. Oh god, they're forming a human centipede. Maybe spinning in circles is their weakness, because they can't strafe. Oh, mountain. That Tonian. Sounded like a fucking species in Mass Effect. Yeah, they don't like that. Giant roly-polies had one weakness. Strafing. Bum, 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 bum. This isn't whatever the fuck I suggested. Well, that's great, Taco. Welcome to you. I don't know what an otogi is, but it sounds delicious. We did get a level. I assume we don't get to spend our stats in any way. It just kind of naturally goes up. Welcome, Ghost. Oh, there's another green herb there. Not that we need them now that I have my supremely powerful combat tactic. The combat is slow, but there's a charm to it for me. I was saying earlier, I find many RPGs that are real-time have way too fast combat. Not because I feel like the reaction time... I guess let me rephrase that. Mainly because I don't feel like there's any decision made. It's just fast for the sake of being fast. Doesn't really add any pressure, you're just spamming then. It's similar to me to like games giving you too high of damage numbers. It's just there for show. Is this the last game of the series? I think so. Not positive, but I think so. Beware poison. Alright, yep, not going that way. We probably could have sped the steps up by like, I don't know, 10%, 20%, and still gave it a slow, sluggish feel. Instead of being too sluggish. I'm not going to complain about the speed, okay, guys? We're trying to keep a positive attitude here. Oh no, is that our first fog gate? Hey, what's up, CEO? To fulfill the promise, the forest folk and the earth folk shall unite in harmony, becoming one. Yeah, man, you familiar with this one? Until I got into streaming, I'd never heard of these games. You don't know how much of a normie you are until everybody starts bringing up their favorite games. You want to go to the ancient city, huh? Well, you're out of luck. Why am I out of luck? Do you have more? A monster's nest is blocking the passage ahead. If only I could use magic like the forest folk, I'd burn it away. Alright, so I need to learn fire spells. I will always be a normie. Yeah, I doubt that very much. I don't even know if this thing can attack me. Seems like we can hit it. This is my kind of enemy right here. Well, he only dropped 3 gold. That's less my kind of enemy. Ooh, we're back to the start. Okay. So we just wrapped around the top of the tower. Alright, before we come in here, I'm going back around to the right. Because there's more Heimlichs. Which means more XP and more gold. Maybe if we're lucky, we could just skip the sword and go right to the Morning Star. I like maces. Huh? Oh, they respawn. Dun 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 dun. Down, no, 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 no. Oh God, don't kill me. Ow, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm fucking smoked. We're dead. Game over, man. They're riding circles around me. It's Jank City, man. Yeah, well, I like that. What's up, Corn? Favorite game of all time. You see that Mangzor Azure over here fucking casting the all-beholding eye of judgment. Okay. For several people, this game was life-changing. It's still the most beautiful game, too. Well, you know, beauty in the eye of the beholder and all that. It does have some charm, though. This game made me appreciate other games more. There you go. There's some positivity. Remind you of the crawlers from Final Fantasy XI. Hell yeah, get that silk. Dark Souls on slow-mo. Hell yeah. What's up, Kinder? Gonna try it again at some point. I could never get used to the speed and gameplay. Which one did you try, CEO? Because I played the first Japanese one, which I thought was great. I really enjoyed it once I got into it. The first US one, though, not so much. That one was very rough. We actually stopped playing that one. Love the mood set in these games. Oh, absolutely. It's so, like, dark and heavy. Even for a fucking janky PS2 game. Like the first one, and yeah, so you played the one I hated. If you want to do a PS1 one, I would definitely recommend the Japanese one. There's a fan translation patch out there. Pretty easy to find if you just Google. And verdict's out on this one. Seems like a few people in chat like it. So far, so good. What I loved about the first one is there was a great sense of progression. You come into the world, everything feels oppressive, all the enemies kill you so quick, you've got a limited amount of ways to heal. But you build up your strength over time. And eventually you come through when the things that barred your path don't feel like an issue anymore. And that's a great feeling. That is the feeling in RPGs. Where did you die the first time? Well, Ragnar told me to check out the rock, but I just kind of backstepped onto it and died to the fire. Ooh, I did not like Eternal Ring. Yeah, we beat Eternal Ring, and I hated it. Did not like that one. It was silly. I'm trying to remember exactly what my points of dislike were with it. I want to say it was just boring. The baby enemy at the end was nuts. Reminded me of Parasite Eve. God, yeah, I wish I could remember more about it. I could be mixing things up with the earlier games, too. But I know I didn't like it. Yeah, this is... Honestly, this is giving me Final Fantasy XI vibes, which is hilarious. Oh, for sure, Kinder. A lot of times that's how I am with games, because we just play so many, too. But I can always remember my general impression. And then I just need to, like, see some gameplay footage or play myself a little bit to kind of, like, walk my brain back into it. For a while, I've wanted to do a website and even potentially collaborate with some people, but put actual rankings on everything we play, and make a feature for it that, like, you could be like, man, I want to play an RPG. And then it could bring up all the RPGs we've played with thoughts on them. But, you know, a million ideas, and you can only do so much. How was Turd Birthday? There were some good ideas in it. Like the the cutscenes in Turd Birthday were really nice. The character models and animations were nice. But they made it into this, like, button awesome game. It's like the opposite of this, where you're just, like, running around holding fire. You go into super mode. It did have a neat thing where so, like, the whole premise was kind of like Assassin's Creed, where you're going back in your memories to live, or I guess back in memory. Maybe not even memories, just going in the past. You're living other people's experiences. So you can jump between people, and sometimes you have people come in, like, you get to strategically position them and then switch out of them. So that aspect was kind of cool. There's, like, special things you can do based upon painting targets and having people in good positions, but other than that, it was really generic. Hey, what's up, Rumi? Would you use that tool? Hell yeah. Maybe once I get Look, I feel like I'm just juggling so many balls right now. Once I put one or two of those down, I can move on to taking another one on. Alright, so we've gotten to the point where we've got a few herbs. We know how to beat the enemies. Make sure we get all their coins. Yeah, juggling balls. You like platformers? Pizza Tower's getting a lot of love. Amazing animation. Honestly, not really. I play a lot of platformers, though. What's up, Nagi? I mean, for me, I think RPG and simulation are usually my top interest. But I do play a lot of platformers just because that happens to be what a lot of old games are and people enjoy them. And because I've naturally strayed away from them, it's nice to be able to clear them and say that I've done it. Okay, so we can see stats here. The club has 49 hit. But, like, no damage. This is 10 hit. What's a good simulation game? Depends what you want to simulate. I'll enjoy things around, like, RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress a lot. City Skylines, I remember really enjoying when I played it. But it could be sims like Euro Truck Sim, too. I think generally I would go more towards, like, the RimWorld Dwarf Fortress style of sim, though. Not, like, simulating a job or a task. I enjoy The Sims as well. We just played Sim City. That was a lot of fun. I mean, I love that type of stuff because it's like a mix of creative and strategy problem solving as you figure out how to control the Sims. Majesty, huh? RPG Kingdom Builder. Yeah, that sounds neat, just by name. Different levels of hardcore. Oh, yeah. Seemed to like Dwarf Fortress. I absolutely adored it. But I also recognize that to get any further, I needed to go harder than I'd be willing to on stream. As in, I'd have to be researching, watching videos to understand how to better manage some of the military stuff. Like, I could play like 10 hours into that over and over again and still have fun, though, just with the creative aspect of building. Same with, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon and Planet Coaster. We had such a blast doing Planet Coaster on stream. Like to get into Dwarf Fortress sometime. It's a great time to. We have the Sim. If you're talking Sims 4, yeah, Sims 4 has a crazy amount of DLC. So we should have a chest piece now, eh? Slowly becoming a little bit more powerful. It's an RTS where you have no direct control of the heroes that make up your forces. You build and pay for incentives. That sounds something like something I'd adore, Wisha. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Dinosaur Tycoon. I didn't play that. I played Zoo Tycoon's Dinosaur expansion when I was a kid. So is your guy named? Yeah, his name is Cornholio Taco. He's the chosen one. I've got a vest and gloves on, but we're letting the boys hang free. TP for my bunghole? Oh, you were talking about... okay. Well, yeah. We were on the same page there, Ghost. But Corn was talking about Dinosaur Tycoon, which I haven't heard of. Is everything in this game slow? No, it's going fast. What do you mean? Oh, maybe you're... Maybe your stream is running slow, Yogi. It's gonna put it in a 2x mode. Did we come down this one? Yeah, we did. We've gone down it twice. That one has the skeleton. So love dropping guests into the dino pen or setting them free. I always set them free myself. T-Rex gotta eat. I just assume that if we don't have any armor on, it's just clothes. Getting motion. Are you actually? That's such a shame if you are. I know a few people that get motion sickness from any first-person game. And I feel bad for them. No Morrowind. I can't imagine. Yeah, what'd they call that drug in the new Judge Dredd? Was it like jet? No. Wasn't that obvious. It's more from frame rate. Did you get it then? Have we been this way? This looks new. Hey, Addy, thank you for the 42 years. Appreciate you, Addy. Welcome, and Moog, welcome to you. I'm guessing, like, VR is probably gnarly for you then. Oh, that's okay, Addy. I was pretty busy today anyway. Usually when I'm busy working, I get kind of non-respondy because I can't... Like, what I found is the most effective way to work is to just block everything else out, basically. This drop? Because it takes me about 15 minutes after talking to anyone or doing anything that's distracting to get back into the groove. So if I go back and forth, it's just miserable. I get nothing done. First thing about motion sickness on a game was when I was playing PSVR. Later found out that thing was just jank all around. Oh! I got it really bad from Super Hot when I played that in VR. But God, that game was so sick. I came out of that thing 30 to 40 minutes later, and I had no idea which direction I was facing. Very sensitive. This game affects me very little so far. It's the slow speed. It was made just for you. Played 5 minutes of Dirt Rally 2. I know your notorious story mood with the Dirt Rally. I will not be attacking the dog taco. That's sick. A rock of life. Be wise to take along some of the antidotes found in the valley. Okay. Well, we've been getting lots of herbs. I don't think those constitute as antidotes. Tried American Truck Sim in beta VR. It was rough. I think the car stuff in general might be difficult in VR. Can you move around freely when you're walking, Wisha? I feel like with that type of thing, you'd really want to be sitting, so it simulates the real deal. Yeah, Blade and Sorcery wasn't great for it either, but being able to do the Sasuke choke on 2 people and hold them up in the air was fantastic. Oh, these look different colored. That probably means they're extra. Look how fast they are comparatively, too. These guys are speedsters. Imagine palette swapping already. We've merely started the game. Oh, yeah, it's very surprising that I chose this instead of a 120-hour game, Addy, definitely. I just don't want to play long games like that right now. We've done a lot of them. I think I'll have to come up with a new formula for playing long stuff, like long game weekends or something, like Saturdays and Sundays where I play long games or some shit. I don't know. Oh yeah, these guys hit hard as fuck. We're toast. Uh-oh, why can't I load? What's going on here? There we go, thank you. Alright, it's been a hot minute since I've saved, but we're not that far behind. That's with cheat saving, by the way. The game's in-game saving method would be miles off. Keep talking about it. I talk about a lot of things, though. I've been talking about Elytrian Odyssey even more. But I think that one's like 60 hours. Long games are a massive commitment if you start hating it halfway through. Yeah, they are. And even if you don't start hating it halfway through, it's like trying to be... Okay, alright, there's a couple points here. Streaming games like that, I think as a viewer, if you haven't played it, it's really tough because, let's say, even if you're super into the story, if it's a fucking 12-day, 6-hour-a-day thing, how the fuck are you gonna... Unless... There are a few people that are here every day and their schedules work out, and that's great, but if you're not able to be here from start to end and you miss something in the story, I mean... You basically need a recap. Otherwise, you don't know what you're watching anymore. You're just kind of lost. So that presents an interesting challenge. When the games are long, too, it tends to get a little more cozy and things kind of slow down, which is fine, but as streamer, I run out of things to talk about over a game if it's that long. I need people to bounce off of for stuff like that. So there are some games, like Battletoads, everyone was high energy, myself included, so for 12, 13 days, hell, I could have done that indefinitely. It was so easy to do. And yeah, I mean, that contributes to my fun too, for sure, Yogi. If I was playing something like Wizardry on my own, I'd sit here in silence, fully focused on the gameplay, and I'd have a blast that way. So they're just, they're tougher streams, and I just haven't been in the mood to commit myself to them. We don't care about fun for you. Well, you know, you say that jokingly, well, partially jokingly, Moog, but, I mean, it's true. If I'm not having fun, that's gonna come across to you guys, and you guys aren't gonna have fun. I'm gonna sit here fucking cranky and miserable. Where'd the sword go? I died. I have to go get it again. I'll save more regularly from this point on. I feel like it's cheating not using the in-game save, but the in-game save, you have to walk, I don't know, 5 or 6 screens away from here. About 8 screens away from where I was before, actually. Well, I think Terraria is no issue, and for some, like, again, I'm not very wise to what people enjoy on Twitch. I feel like games, well, you played Elden Ring too, so that might be different, but Elden Ring also has a nice visual appeal to it. But with Terraria, you can pop in at any point and be like, oh, what are we building, you know? Or, oh, this character has got an interesting weapon, or we're doing a fun boss grind, or something like that. Story games are very different in that way. It's the same reason I don't really play the Fire Emblem games. We've played 3 of them, and I absolutely love them. They're some of my favorite games to play. But in terms of stream content, it's like it's the same thing over and over and over for 10 days. Which people who are really into those games will still enjoy. But I think for people that's not the case for, after a day or two, is going to kind of fall asleep. What's up, Ezaz? Can you egress? What do you mean egress? Regress? Here's the kind of likes hanging out, lurking a lot too, so I'm not too picky. You're the best, Nagi. Love ya. A little different for me too, because I can't give a shit about stories. So a 90-hour game where I miss the story doesn't stop me. It's true. It's true. Well, you're a diehard too, Abby. A lot of you guys are here no matter what. That's awesome. It's a Shining Force term. Okay, we haven't tried those yet. Can you tell me what it means? Oh no. Okay, I was trying to dodge right, but there was a wall there. There's no actual dodging. I just have to go against his rotation. Well, maybe one day, Addy. I don't know. Would certainly be easier for me. I mean, I'm up past 5 o'clock in the morning either way, but I definitely do get sleepy. Alright, so we got our sword back. We gotta get our chest piece. No heals, no heals. So we had farmed a little bit outside and gotten a couple healies too, but we'll get them back. Wait till he exposes his weak point. Yeah, then we strike. A great and mighty vengeance. Come on, where's my crawler silk? Still waiting to hear what this... Oh, okay. Here we are. Is you already typed it. I didn't even read. It's in warp out of a battle to try again. You don't warp out, but you do have a save and load before every campaign usually. So you just restart. And in fact, let's see. You don't even need a save and load. I think you could just start a chapter over again usually. So kind of the same difference. When we cheese the aggro. With these kind of games too, Addy, I don't think there's a way otherwise. With the first game, you had to walk in and bait attacks. You can't do that in this one. At least as far as I've seen, because it's just everything's so slow. Let's give you Morrowind vibes. Maybe because it's janky and first person. You know, and not a lot's explained. You just kind of go and you don't know how hard you're hitting the enemies. I mean, in Morrowind, you just straight up miss, which I do think was a foolish thing to do. I don't mind it. I love Morrowind. It's still my favorite of the Elder Scrolls games. But it's similar to me of the problem of Fallout being first person and shooting someone in the head not being a guaranteed crit. Looks like you're playing on a controller, almost spinning around slowly. I am. So you strafe to try and get behind them. Forward, forward, forward. I'm going to tell you when I hit backwards. Backwards. There. You see how long it takes to go backwards? It's nuts. Like a Metroid. The music's a little bit Metroid-y. If I remember, Metroid Prime had this kind of like eerie, slow, boom, 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 like that. That bit of music feels like Metroid. The color palette I remember in Prime was kind of limited. I haven't played forever. FromSoft, the antithesis of overnight successes. Kingsfield to Elden, polished and fine-tuning the fuck out of fantasy RPG formula, grinding the way to a blockbuster. No, you're right about that, Andrew. And I'm pretty... What was their first game? I want to look it up real fast. Because they have a ton of games. Oh, Kingsfield was their first release. I didn't know that. In 1994? Was founded in 1986 as a software developer and business applications. So the first game took them 8 years to put out still, too. That's crazy. And like I said, I loved that first game, too. Oh, did we get a heal for my feels? I didn't. I guess I could just go buy one. I probably did, Addy, but it takes me a little while to commit. Yeah, I would doubt it, Psycho. That'd be insane. That'd be a failed company. I'm assuming they probably wrote other people's... Like, they were, like, contract work or something while they worked on it. I don't know if there's anything in here for me or not. Well, might as well check. Like, I worked at a game startup in 2012, and they were working on their own game, but when they brought me on, it was not to work on their game, it was to work on... in particular, I worked on an app commission. If they take a part of the money and then I get paid, you know, what we agreed upon. You already beat 2 and 3? Well, I played 2 and it sucked ass, so we threw it away, Holy Beard. But no, I haven't played 3. If 3 sucked like 2, though, I wouldn't play this one. I heard this one's good. And I paid good money for this one. I owned it, so... Gotta give it a go. I wonder, were there fake walls in this? Aha, there were! Look at that! I have played and beat 1, though, and I enjoyed that one a lot. I'll stand by that. Ooh, can I not even hit him? There it is. Go to my Steam Deck. Oh, right, because you can emulate on the Steam Deck, huh? Yeah, dude, fire it up alongside. Get frustrated with me. He blocked you. How do I block? Not like that, that's for fucking sure. We are sorted now, at least. Tired skeleton of this shit. Man, I feel that, though. Love the death scream. I know we can drop down here. I don't really want to do that just yet. No, you see in the top left... So there's the stamina bar. So you can see that regenerating. And then underneath it, I'm assuming that's a mana bar, which we don't have any spells yet. I don't know what the circle, like the C is, but in the inner circle with a glare on it, that thing is my health bar. So I'm low on health right now. This guy might one-shot us anyway, though, because he's a spooky skeleton. And his bones are very polished, so I'm assuming he's a high-tier player. Did you see him just... This is so appropriate that we had the Cheez-It skeleton at the start of stream tonight. Yeah, but the slugs will 3-shot you, and you hit them in 3 shots, and you do not get a means of healing. So, you have to cheese everything. That's how it is. Man's got the fucking Battle Pass skin. You might be surprised. Whenever I look at something like this, I think it would frustrate me too, but it doesn't. There's this charming jank to it. Speaking of charming jank, hey Fenny, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are swell tonight. I'm dead. Ooh! What's up, Mayo Bryn? Hey, what's up, iFrazzle? Jank is what we do here. Need the means to heal. So you can get herbs, but yeah, you don't have any self-sustain. It's not like you soak enough damage that you can kill a few things and buy a potion. It's like you gotta cheese things, and then they'll drop potions, or you can buy one. There's no heal spell or anything like that. I hope the chest doesn't have teeth. Don't say that. You don't think it's a mimic, do you? No, those are like rivets. me the fuck out of here! So, who was the smartass that asked if the chest had teeth? Holybeard has officially cursed the run. Thank you, Holybeard. He probably wasn't in there. In fact, I'm sure he wasn't in there. Look, he's got a bigger and badder shield, too, and he's got chest armor. Holy fuck. Yeah, you can't really strafe him. You can strafe him one way, but the room's too small. So I need that to maybe close, and then we'll... Well, I don't have much health right now, but he'd probably nearly one-shot me even if I did. Oh, what the fuck? I stole his shield. Oh, that's someone else's shield. Someone else. That's my shield now. Mine, mine, mine. Ooh, all right. Leather shield. You know we have to kill him, though. I'll just cheese the fuck out of him. I don't care. Oh, he wants to walk through. Well, you can see they didn't bake the pathfinding. Or rather, the pathfinding is baked, so I don't think movable objects like this can be included into it. So when you bake pathfinding, it moves along your geometry, and it builds boundaries within each room. And I assume that because this door can open or close, that there's no connector there when it's baked. And they probably didn't have a means of doing that at this point. Oh, we can stun him. I don't know how to raise your shield. If you can. I would doubt it. It seemed like... Dead. Oh! Seems like he gets stunned, so we could potentially trade with him. Like we do with the slugs, where the weapon stuns them and then you don't get hit and you can back off. Let's see. Yeah, okay, you can. It's scary as fuck, though, because he's got a jab. This one has more HP than his previous brother. Oh, come on. Ooh. Nope, done. Could tell that was gonna happen right away. I want to go for a second hit, but we won't have the stamina, so it won't stun him. God damn, it is tough to aim. Can he come through? Oh, you done fucked up now. He got displaced. Nope. God forbid I miss that shot. We're toast. Yo! Alright, yeah, don't let him in just yet. Yeah, fuck you! Okay, so my weapon can bounce, but not his. Nope, not his. Welcome, One Love. Is he coming through? He's coming through. Oh, we're dead again. Can skeletons go upstairs? No, they can't. So this works even better. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Every boss from now on, we will be kiting to the stairway. Yeah, this is efficient. But see, I think that's what I like about jank. In a normal game, you would not have to do something like this. But it's almost like a puzzle, right? You have to find a way that you can beat the broken mechanics. Yeah, I don't think there's any more here. Cool. All right. And we got a bunch of gold, too. Yeah, the shield was our prize, which I quick looted anyway. We got a level up as well. What does that exactly mean? I don't know. It's probably health. Some kind of stats. Oh, this guy looks friendly enough. He's not. Oh, okay. He only takes 2 hits, though. That was the point of this room. Just nothing? I think in games like this, I appreciate the enemy models as well. Because, you know, they weren't working with much, and they went all out on some of these. Even though they still look like crud. It's the spider room. Yeah, it's just like my room in real life. It belongs to the spiders. Alright, which one to use the mimic? You got some clogs. Not shoes, those are clogs. They're wooden shoes. And some moldy bread? Oh, it's a mushroom. Yeah, it's true. There's no load screens either, so it is just an open world. Couple Crocs? Nice. We're gonna slip them on. I bet they're very uncomfortable on my poor feet. Oh, wow. Did I not equip my chest? I didn't. What a fool. Total buffoon. What do you mean, legs? So, there's not a pant slot. Reminds you of Minecraft? Yeah, I have heard, Grunt, that Minecraft is loosely based on this game. Used as reference. The pantless wanderer, dong always flapping in the wind. Just like God intended. Let's find out if I die if I walk down here. Oh. Wait, Spring of Healing? Whoa, hey, wait just a second. What do you mean Spring of Healing? There's no healing there. Considering I made Minecraft, I say that's true. Yeah. So you probably got your stockpiles of references. You need to bottle it? Could be. I kind of assume that we just have to find a story point that fills it with water. There was something like that in the first game. In the first game, you couldn't restore your mana, which was annoying because you level based upon what you do. So you couldn't use spells unless you bought potions, which I don't even know if you could buy them or if they were just drops or what. But then, halfway through, you open up the well, and you just get unlimited mana. It's great. Make great Roombas. They would also give tremendous amounts of bug protein. The future is now. 322 coins. I think we needed 400 for the mace. Oh. I don't know what that does, so we're not going to use it. Yes, Das, welcome. Are you familiar with this game? I had no idea. Welcome to the Field of Kings. Gotta step into the fountain and get your shoes wet enough that'll potentially give you trench foot, but also heal you. There is nothing worse in the world than walking with wet socks and a shoe. Ooh, this looks new. The fuck hit him? Do they have like a... No? No aura? Oh, he's dead. What's up, Poe? I don't like these slimes. I can't tell when they're attacking. They just kind of do it. You also can't tell when they're pooping. But they are dropping nice gold. Like, I think that was his attack when he stood up. Good save. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I should go do a hard save, because I'm likely to get myself poisoned and then save. And then it's Fallout 1 all over again. First time I played Fallout 1, I saved over 4 or 5 different spots of the... What was it? The dig or the glow? Oh, God. Yeah, an arena it happened twice in, which was terrifying. That's why I gave up on that one, because I said, if we're getting screwed like this right in the beginning of the game, there's no way I want to play through this whole thing. Okay, you know, that's a very pleasing amount of gold. A Toki delay echo going on. You shouldn't have an echo with delay. You have 2 tabs open, maybe? Double support for the channel? The top bar is like, yeah, it's like a attack. We can call it stamina. It's like it recharges between attacks, which determines how much damage you do. What the hell's this? Can I heal in here? Do it again. Do it again. Oh, they're healing waters. My phone and my laptop. That's big plays right there. Ugh. Secret of mana. Ugh. I think, I forget if it was a ROM hack or something. Vainlink be one that made the AI better. I should try that. Maybe I'd appreciate it more. Alright, here we go. Big yawns. Yeah, that's what I fucking figured. Back to the pee fountain. Might make the AI better, but what about the big UI? Or what about the UI? Yeah, maybe that would be a problem then. I don't remember the UI right off the bat. I had 2 main issues with that game. There were parts that were like maze-like, and the AI would get stuck, and you'd have to run back and move them through on each like Zelda Link to the Past-like screen, which was so annoying. And the other one was I didn't level swords, and you had to have swords leveled to beat the final boss, and I was too lazy to go back and do it. Got you in my heart, so I don't need technology? Damn, that's a wicked power. Hey, welcome, Peepo. Are you searching for a rock of life? It'll be hard without a pickaxe. Heard a loud noise a little while ago. Wonder if part of the mine caved in. There was a light here before I arrived. I guess there are other people around. I'm busy right now. No. Can you actually kill him and take his pickaxe? You could not do that in other games. The UI is the cycling thing, which interrupts battle and becomes tedious. That does sound bad. Physical up. Maybe I don't kill him. I feel like it's a mistake to kill him. But, do we get his pickaxe? You do not get his pickaxe. Man, chill out, Ragnar. We're just testing things out. Just testing things out, boys. No biggie. We've got the capabilities to cheat that you never had when you were young, so we can find out all sorts of things. Oh, come on. It wasn't that dark. Man was down in the mines. No one will miss him. Yes, welcome, Teen Palpatine. For all we know, he was a bad person. He just killed Big X. Big X has been lost to the mines for ages now. I see him lurking, but I've only seen him actually talk in chat maybe once in the last year or two. Fear they may have collapsed on him. Exactly, Corn. It's like I never even did it, eh? How do bats carry gold in their little hands? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Elevator rest area. Perfect. Bat packs. That's cute, too. Physical up. There's a poison. That's what I'm talking about. Can I fix it? No, I can't. I haven't seen him in stream, Poe. He's in a different time zone. He moved. We do die from this. He moved to South America for a little while and met a lady, and I believe they may have gotten married. I don't know. And then together I think they honeymooned in Europe for a while. And that's the last I heard. I mean, it's been like a year. Or maybe he made it all up. Maybe it was all a fiction. And he really was just switching, you know, switching hours at work, but, you know, he didn't want us thinking he just left, so he made up a nice fancy story for us. That would be good of him. Get a little excitement around the watering hole. Yeah, it's true, Lear. He does. In Italy, he was. I think he was in. I want to say like Britain or something like that for a bit, but he's all over. Who needs love or romance when we have Toki? Well, that's what this is, Zeta. I think he's in Italy. Melons. Why do you keep talking about Italy? Really, the only reason to be in Discord, well, there's two reasons. One, to get an early look at when I cancel on you guys. And two, to check out the meme castle. The dankest of the dank. This is fucking cancer. Welcome, Gabriel. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. It was suggested that I farm in the forest for antidotes. So if I die again, I'll have to fight more of them, but we'll get out. These games are great because you really just explore. Oh, how could I forget the cat shack? Of course you would be big there, cat lady. Alpy went to a Ho college. It wasn't a Ho college before he went there, but it was by the time he left. All right, one more time. If we get poisoned, I'm turning around and I'm getting out of here. I mean, as long as you cheese them, you don't have to worry about it. Cool. Yeah, so when they stand up like that, that's their attack. Ooh, swing and a miss. Excuse me, there should be some gold coins around here. Oh, what a ripoff. All right, save again. That's a big-ass fire. Do they really need to build the logs that high? Bonfire. James Bonfire? We're looking for a pickaxe in here, it sounds like, so we can find the heart of life. Yeah, that's true, too. You'd just be putting a bunch of smoke in here. That'd be no good. Oh, boy. Zombies. What does that zombie have, though? That right there, that's a pickaxe. Is it safe to say, though, that that water is poison? That's fucking garbage water there. We get the pickaxe, then we just run away. Get the pickaxe, head for the hills. Can he not come out of the water? Must smell lovely like a porter potty that's tipped over. Ow! Man, I ain't afraid of you. You don't have to fear death. Just bad hitboxes. Really bad hitbox. It's like when he stands back to swing, you're going to get clobbered if you're not all in. Down goes the big man. He's well below you. Would you say then, Corn, that I've got the high ground? And perhaps he should don't try it. Hmm? Oh, great. You get poisoned even just walking on this crap. 72 is a lot of gold, but unfortunately, we're not going to be able to go that way. What's up, Wise? Yeah, and these are fucking bullshit. Alright, so we're going to head out of here, because this place is probably out of our league right now. I think there's another area we can... Oh, god damn it. Let me on there. You are not this fucking stupid. Let me on there. You will lift your fucking feet up and put them on this thing, so help me Christ. You can walk, you can take a goddamn step forward and put your feet on this piece of shit contraption. No. Alright, so back to SimCity 2000 then, boys. I'm hitting the interact button. It should just be step on. Yeah, what's this over here? Maybe that's a torch. Oh yeah, you wanted Sim Tower, huh? I want to play this, but we haven't had the opportunity to save in a while, so And I saved down here with a save state. So if we go back, we're pretty much back to the beginning of the game. Which is depressing. I can't believe they would... I mean, I can believe, but at the same time, I can't fucking believe this is a thing. Where the hell's Ragnar at? Ragnar, how do you jump? It's right fucking here. It's right here, man. That is so nuts. Spacebar, it's a PS2 game, for Christ's sake. Spacebar will do what? Let's speed it up. Man, this really is cursed. Can I run across here without getting poisoned? Maybe my foot touched the water. Maybe that's what happened. Oh man, that's his poop bucket. The face when Toki finds the poop bucket. Well, there's death there. Oh, if you stand on the log too long, it sinks. That's what causes the poison. Oh, dude, I found one of these on the other side, too. I couldn't pick it up, though. Can we go fast and eat ass? Come on, man. I just picked up an identical item. There's no way you can't pick this up. Are you cereal? Used by a skill... Yeah, we want those. Ragnar, why can't I get out of here? I mean, this is trouble as is. Seems super fun. Yeah, really. Like, Ragnar, look at this. You've played this game before. Why can't I go up this thing, huh? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Hey, Grunt, thank you for gifting that sub to Cat Lady, man. I appreciate that. And Cat Lady, it's great to have you aboard. Enjoy them. I rode this elevator down and I wish to leave the cave. What do you mean? I can't walk on it. I'm holding forward and I can't get on the elevator. Are you supposed to be able to do this? What's up, Savage? Alright, well, I'm gonna go fight this thing while Ragnar's typing. Well, if it's one way, it is exceedingly silly. But I'd almost prefer that, because if it's not one way, we have no way to fucking get out of here. That means the game would be bugged. There might be another way out. Hey, Yogi, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Savage. I appreciate that. I know he does too. Savage! Welcome back aboard, man. Enjoy him. That puts us right on the edge of a hype train. I know X is for getting on ladders. Not sure if it'll get you on the lift. I was mashing it. Here we might have a bigger problem for a second here. He is. No, he's giving me the Shakira look with those hips. Why would you PM me the manual? Does the manual specifically include something for this? God damn it, sometimes he's just not getting stuck. Or stunned. Is there a control for it, though? I don't think there is. There you go, Team Palpatine. with 69 years of love and support. What a nice number. Nice. Thank you very much, Palpy. Clickety-clack. Coming down the track. It's lots and lots of hypoo. I just think it's really fucked up if that's the case, Ragnar. Woo! Meow! Fenny coming in with the 100 biddies. Thank you very much, Fengard. Appreciate you, man. Much more than I appreciate these enemies right now. Whew. It's like sometimes you can stun him and just sometimes you can't. I should save between each attack. Oh, fuck. Can't go back up the elevator because your character can't walk up a 2-inch step, which is driving me crazy. I'm sure that's not intended. It's fine that there's no jump button. I want to make sure that I'm not fucked here and that is the way out. And that it's just bugged. This is the definition of fun. There's no way not to stop getting hit. He's got a bigger range from me. His animation seems to have variable speed on it. I'm strafing away from him here now, too, and running away. No, you know what? I think I'll just die to this for the next 6 hours. How about that? Over and over and over and over again. Yeah, well, the problem is, Ragnar, I came here entirely too early. We were supposed to go to another section of the game first, and all I wanted to do was leave the cave, but then I found out that we're locked in here because the way that I came in, while clearly should be able to be the way out, is not. I can't believe you can't step up. What's happening? Am I on it? I think I'm like jammed on it. I can't back up. There we go. Just jump, fun guy. Alright, here we go. So now we got his ass spinning in circles, and now he's killable. He's trying to outplay me. That's the poison. I'm dead. Yep. I should have just ran along the bridge. So get good then? I mean, you're about to see your favorite game get tossed in the trash. It's like, you have to, I assume you have to stun him with all the shitty controls and right at your weapon attack range in order to dodge, but if you're too close, you get hit. Yeah, this is Ragnar's favorite game. Lift is not an option. That's fine. I was afraid we might have been stuck, that's all. Here we go. I'm stuck on something because this game sucks, wiener. Come on, you fucking prick. That's what I thought. He didn't even drop any pennies. Well, it'd be interesting to see at least, Grunt, what direction they take it in. Like, if they went back to first person, that would be great. I'd love that. Oh, that's a death. Will you please walk out of here? What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Are you serious? Are you fucking high? This fucking idiot can't fucking step 2 goddamn inches off of the board onto the stone. What the fuck, man? Just you hold W. I mean, it's not W, it's forward stick, but still. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. I'm telling you, it's because we came here early, because, I mean, half the joy of this game is exploring, and I like that. But, it's a big mistake to me to make there spots where you can have your character not be able to go backwards. No, you fucking prick. Of course I didn't farm any fucking antidotes. We just had a rant about this, Ragnar. Come on, keep up! Keep up! It's fine. The exit's gonna be right here, I'm sure. Oh, this guy got fucked. There's gonna be Ragnar in a second over here. Mr. Jean's corpse. Dude, what if we are just stuck down here? Just avoid getting poisoned. Yep, that's kind of what we're doing. Oh, look, another... Well, we're already stuck, so why not? Holy fuck, are these guys... Oh god, this is the Last of Us. That's what this is. These ain't zombies, these are, jockeys. They're fungus jockeys, they take over your body. Well, no, I didn't buy the Prima strategy guide, they don't even sell it anymore. Wait a minute, is this the same dude? It is, alright, so we're out. You searching for the rock life pick? Eat my ass, you fucking loser. I'll kill him again. That's what I'll do. I'll take him down. Good news, though. All we have to do is kill, like, 3 red slimes and we're out. Bad news, the lift is one way. Which, I guess, could make sense because there's nothing powering the lift, so you have to just write it down. These mushrooms heal you. Yeah, that's not a funny troll. There's a reason you get yelled at. These heal you, Dookie. If we weren't scum saving, by the way, you would go all the way back to start for dying with Ragnar's trolling. Put my clogs in this gnarly-ass water. This would be a great place to farm, though. There's a heal right there. Oops, just kidding, we're poisoned. You know what? Let's get his coins first. Hey, man, get his fucking wallet. We only have the FF8 guide. Well, that's a great one, because FF8's a hot mess. I had the Final Fantasy 11 one, I had the Final Fantasy 9 one, and I think I had the FF8 one as well. Have any others? Hold on a second. There's much more appropriate music we can use for this part than the game's music. Oh yeah, much better music. Y'all know what this is gonna be. I don't think you ever get unpoisoned. We're just fucking doomed to Darude Sandstorm for the rest of the night. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know. What about those antidotes? There were antidotes somewhere? Oh! We're unpoisoned! Yeah, it does end, apparently. Isn't that great? Man, I remember God Hand being really tough at some points, you act. I don't think that's gonna chill me out. I'm pretty sure God Hand will just send me over the deep end. Don't attack them when they're expanding. That's how you get poisoned. Yeah, when they like kind of erect themselves. Penis. That seems to be their attack. Why are you looking down? I don't know. Well, I thought I saw a penny on the floor. All right, bug boy. You've met your match when I can hit you. Which is not right now. This dude's speeding like Rick Ross. Imagine how much food this thing could yield. If you were into eating bugs. It'd be a lot. A fresh lineup? What does this mean? That bug wasn't harm anyone. That bug has killed me several times. Az would love this. Ah, for fuck's sake. This bullshit's right up Az's fucking... right up his alley. Like, eating bugs would be fine if you get big cuts of meat off of them and not all the insides, too. Yeah, I think that's bugs, though. That's kind of what they are. They're not meaty, they're juicy. Imagine this game in a time before save states. This would be a very different beast. You're not going to get that experience here, though. No, you're not, because I don't care that much. I want to enjoy myself. That's alright, Ragnar. You don't watch anyway, so you wouldn't have seen. I'm sure they died at least 8 times. They'd probably be like seafood. Yeah, you're probably, well, like octopus and urchin and stuff like that, which I stay far away from. That you're probably right about. I don't know about, like, fish. I mean, surely someone's tried that, right? Let's look. Let's have a look. Big cuts of bug meat. Is that a thing? That can't be real. No, that's real meat. The Sydney Herald has 5 things to do with bug meat. I will never eat the bugs. You will eat the bugs and you will like it. I mean, I'm not going to show these pictures because they all look gross. But, you know, maybe in another time they will be delicious. Hey, Rom with the 3-day watch streak. 3 days. Oh my God. Look up Whataburger. Is that like Whataburger? A giant Whataburger. Okay. What am I looking at with this? I'm being careful not to bring this on screen. Yeah, they're very large bugs. What a bug. Meat. They eat carrots. They look kind of cute when they're that big, actually. Breaded burgers made of fried insects. No. Okay, I'm closing that down. It's a burger, but instead of the meat, they just have like a bunch of fucking crickets fried up and put on there. What if they were really good, though? Would you guys overcome the texture if they tasted good and were cheap? Mosquito burger patties. I'll find it. Yeah. Imagine how many mosquitoes must go into a patty. And also, why would we choose to eat like the filthiest animal? Why did I Google that? Because you're one of us, cat lady. Unfortunately for you. Oh shit, this is a totally different path. What the fuck? I'd try a bug burger. I mean, I'd try it. Sure. Just sounds dangerous, that's all. How was 5 FPS Dark Souls? The frame rate's fine, you just move so slow. But to answer your question, awfully. I would also try a seasoned cricket. I mean, I think they'd be kind of... But I'd try it, sure. I miss the days where we used to talk about Star Wars and Jurassic Park. Now it's all poop sock this, bug burger that. I'm definitely texture oriented too, but I think you could probably like... I mean, it sounds so gross, but with the mosquito burger, they kind of turned to like a... It sounds gross. They kind of turned to like a mush, so if you mushed up a ton of them, you'd have like a bean burger almost, and bean burgers are tasty. I keep not paying attention and walking on the ground on the left there, which falls to your death. See, the slimy part, I don't think I'd agree with Wishaw. Yeah, nah. That's right, we do eat 20 spiders a night when we sleep. That is the average statistic, so we're already used to the bug protein. The government has programmed it to work that way. Chickens eat bugs, and we just eat the chicken's eggs. So a lot of cholesterol. You're supposed to eat like 3 eggs a week, which I know you're well over, Watson. How lovely, Yoggy, thank you. Kinda had hoped to find that pickaxe down there. Is this a different door now? No, this is his place. The light's lit now. Alright, so we got $492 dues. What's he got for us? You sold my last map to some old man. You're kidding. Oh, yeah, I saw him flipping it. He was selling it for a ton. Learn a new magic. So for 2,500, we can learn magic. I'm guessing the mushroom restores mana. 6 or 7, which is also not that much. Did I say that? Okay, I'm sorry. You can eat 1 a day. Don't listen to me, man. You know better than to listen to me. So you could have 7 a week, yeah. I'm gonna buy the Morning Star. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it because I want it. Oh yeah, these are grindy games. It's not too bad when you know, don't die constantly. Apparently this is all stab damage, not slash damage, even though it's a Morning Star. It is used to crush your opponents and see them driven before you. Does that include the barrels? Fuck you, barrel menace! Okay, well, I hit that one pretty good. Webb said some barrels explode, so be careful. It seems like some barrels also just cannot be hit. Oh, it's stamina? Is that it? Stamina. Baby Ragnar over here. Stamina. Stamina. There we go. I'll sell my stuff eventually. I just don't know if I'll like this or not. If it sucked, I probably wouldn't use it, you know? Oh, look at that. So if I had bought the iron helmet instead, I would have just got one here. But the always wise Toki was on top of things. I'll break all these barrels. A value purchaser. You know, I do have an eye for value. Oh, I thought I was wasting my time by destroying all these. Note that they put it on the far right side because they know that'll be the last one you'd hit. Just got out of the 4-hour-long Return of the King Extended Edition 20-year anniversary at the local movie theater. Proud to say I only went to piss one. That's awesome. The last time I saw that movie, well, I guess the time that I saw it in theaters, Admiral Flap Flap, I did not go to the bathroom once because I generally have a very strong bladder. And I hate getting up and going and, like, missing something. But, the end of that movie dragged on so fucking long. Like, you think it's over, they're flying off into the distance, and they gotta go fucking wrap up Sam and Rosie and all the other stuff, and I had to pee so fucking bad. So bad. Alright, all this bug talk's got me hungry. Welcome, Gorwayne. Forget popcorn, Savage. There's a new snack in town. Yeah, that's right. From now on, we just eat those puppies raw. Those are raw oats, guys. Look at that chip. Oh, another helping. Oh, what an awkward time for Feta Fish to come in. Hey, Feta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. That'd be a lot to put into a catheter, Wishal. Whole chicken. So far, we're down from 235 to 228. The oats diet works, folks. What's up, Ivy? Alright, they do get in your throat and kind of tickle, though. Rough to do while talking. Feta, please don't harass my viewers. Savage has been over here for a very long time. He's a cherished member of this community. He's not a viewer, he's a piece of shit. Hey, well, that's one of my subscribers. I'd be about that, Zeta. What are you eating? Those were just raw oats, Ivysaur. He did block. How the fuck do I block? So what exactly has the victim Savage done to raise your ire? Do you have bourbon in the drinking bottle? No, that's just water. I only drink water. I do water and coffee and sometimes tea. The fuck? So we got a jawbone. Oats are good for weight loss. I love throwing them in my smoothies. You know, Savage, I just gave up on eating real people food for the most part. From this point on, and for the last week or so, half of my snacking and eating sessions are just raw oats. And you know what? Everything else tastes better after eating raw oats because they're so bland. Like, I made some beans. We're talking just kidney beans straight up. Not with anything, no seasoning or anything, just straight up. And they tasted like a McDonald's burger to me. They were so fucking good. Ugh, I don't like McDonald's, but yeah, whatever. You bring them to the chickens? Yeah, I bet those chickens are in shape. I love gyros. Yeah, gyros are pretty sweet. Did you know there's only like 45 calories in an entire can of green beans? Yeah, man. As it turns out, Ragnar, eating vegetables is a great way to be healthy. Dude, we don't need no herb just yet. Yeah, that's what I said, gyro. G, there's a big G there. Gyro. Not gyro. You'd have to be some sort of fucking weirdo to pronounce it that way. Like, I think you'd have to have literal mania to pronounce it that way. You can't just ignore a G. Imagine pretending like G's are silent. Anyone look at the GIF I found on the internet? Yeah, exactly. The G is pronounced as a Y. Just think about how silly you sound right now. This letter's actually another letter, please. Yeah, please. Holy beard, that's a filthy word. What the fuck? Oh, someone else hit us. Yeah, there's something else hitting me there, and I don't appreciate it. Is it a projectile? Oh, it's a slime. He was blended in. At least this one doesn't auto-poison. These are the babies. Combat seems to be pretty fast-paced in these games. Hold on to your seat. Wow, I didn't know that. That's awkward. Did you look it up, Holy Beard? Educational streams. Oh, those are the olds. Hold on. Oats in the throats. I'm happy to educate you on it, you know? That way you don't look a fool in a different public space where people might be more judgmental. Not here. That's because they've got crazy techniques for it, Savage. I would love to go to the Middle East for some roasted meats. I've seen places where they build like giant fucking clay pots that only get used that one time. It's like making a sword, but it's chicken. And then you smash the shell on it afterwards. I don't understand where the Feta Savage animosity is coming from right now. He's always talking shit. Well, I've never seen it here. Surely you can understand why it sounds questionable to me that someone would come into stream and start threatening the life of someone else out of context, hmm? Unless they're Ragnar. Kogi's gonna rant about wanting a nice crispy piece of meat after trying Endriel. Ooh. That's what I like about you, Wisha. You never give up on me. You still believe deep in your heart that one day Endriel will be played, even though I've led you on for, well, maybe about half a decade. And you know, a couple weeks from now, when we start up our next Skyrim playthrough, I will still come in and promise you that we'll play Endriel next time. I thought we were back at the town. Oh shit, is that a treant? Holy shit, I remember these guys from the first game. They look so cool here. Whoa! Shit on a stickaroo! Strafing and strafing and strafing, strafing and strafing and strafing. Shoot. There it is. Okay, so strafing will not dodge the spells. That hole looks on the tree suggestive. Don't get a splinter in your dick, please. That would be most uncomfortable. What does nuke VIPs do exactly? Great question. So, as of a week ago, whenever somebody gets the VIP for first, it does not go away after that day. So we can accumulate as many VIPs as Twitch leaves me for a limiter. And if you spend 50k, you get rid of all of said VIPs and take VIP for yourself. When will that be appropriate? That I'm not sure of. That was an antidote, not a heal, you fucking clown. What? I don't have any heals. We're dead. I'm so fucked. It might be... They put a limiter of some kind. I know being partnered raised it. It was 10. But hear me out. What if we didn't die? They're so hard to hit with this tiny mace. He's done. Put a fork in him. And he's dropped me this buckler. Broadside of a tree doesn't sound as good as broadside of a barn, though. So what do we get here? It does give us more resist to spells, so we'll keep that in mind. Palpy should have permanent VIP. In my experience, Teen Palpatine is nothing but trouble. However, it probably would make more sense to anyone new to the channel to see a VIP next to his name, so that way when he comes in telling his very strange stories, they don't just think it's some nut job who came in first day off the street, but instead is a valued member of the community. Unique chatters wish out? We usually have at least 100 unique chatters. That's a lot of VIPs. This is Wilford Brimley, by the way. He does not seem to take any light into him. So we have to help Wilford Brimley get back to his family. Sounds like a job for Vin Diesel. Oh, zombies again. I don't know who that is, Taco. As far as I'm concerned, you just made that name up. Been a lot of fibbing coming around recently. Otagi and now this. Oh shit, they're coming up everywhere. And all it's gonna take is one melee for me to get knocked the shit out. Can we make it? They put all these tombstones here just to be awkward. One down. That's a death ball right there. I don't like that. Two down. Don't drop. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't despawn your coins. I keep forgetting Dishonored 2's a thing. We played the first one twice, though, so that kind of counts as playing the second game once. Yeah, I think the coins are despawning because we're not looting them fast enough. That stinks. You play the DLC? I don't think so. Woo! My life for 6 gold. Man, at the end of the day, 6 gold is 6 gold. People do all sorts of things for 6 gold. They might be helpless, Teen Palpatine, but if you try and fight them straight up, they just kill you. And that's how this game works. I'd like to play a Castlevania game set like this. Why are there no first-person RPG Castlevania games? Wilford Brimley, the monsters should be gone now. You can go. Wilford? Wilford Brimley? That's Wilford Brimley. We've gone over this. Can we open this gate? Oh, fuck, we can. No health, no problem. Yo, this is the other side of the bridge, okay. Yeah. Oh no, is that my mace? That looks like the same mace I just bought. From Frown Town, or Value Town to Frown Town. In fact, this one looks better for some reason. Used to crush opponents. They're the same damn thing. Oh, maybe the durability drops? That cool. No, you hate that? It's a bummer, man. It's a bummer. Yep. It makes you just not want to buy anything, right? Because what if? What if you just find it 2 screens later? No, you might as well save your coins. There's a lot of goodies you can buy. For enough money, you can buy a magic spell. It's a lot of money. I don't remember if the magic was good in the other game or not. I think it was. I want to say you had to cast them for a while, then they got good. Hey, Maggie coming in hot with the 23 years of love and support. That means we are officially, almost officially, at 2 years since Stardew Valley, huh? Really? It might be time for a replay. We play like on the fishing island or something, where you can only fish. I get a bunch of nudie mods. Nice. That's crazy. I'm getting old. You sure are. Let me in, let me in. Completed my mom's massive modded Stardew game. You should just give me her mod list and I can play the same thing your mom's playing. How weird would that be? On a scale of 1 to very. Always love these intestinal dungeons. Just walking through some giant creature's colon. Toki, that seems inappropriate. Which part? Playing the same mod list as mom has? I don't see how that's inappropriate. Sort of see you as a motherly figure. Many people do. We all need role models, Teen Palpatine. Your mom didn't touch the red dead you bought her for her birthday? Wow. Disowned. Mother, tell your children not to walk my way. Oh, that's mother. Mommy, tell your children not to walk this way. Oh, Danzig. Well, we could sell the sword, I guess. I'm not going to sell my Morningstar breakfast. Oh man, you don't even have to, like, it would just let me sell my gear that I have equipped. Won't somebody please think of the children? Hey, what's up, Zordon? Leader of the Power Rangers. Ay. I don't think we have any means of opening this yet. We have a heal. There's a save point over here, so we can make a real save. Oh, this was the one I could drop down into if I want to break my legs and get upset. What about over here? Enjoying this so far? Sometimes I'm enjoying it, sometimes I hate it. Are you an antidote or are you a heal this time? We need a heal, not an antidote. Okay, good. Herb. Give me that good herb. I forget if it was Watson who said this earlier, but I like the idea. I'd love to see a return to the first-person Kingsfield games from FromSoft. I enjoyed the first one a lot, Addy. The second one I kind of hated. This one was okay. I just had that one snafu in the dungeon that was really frustrating. Since it locked me in, I gotta go save the fucking game. Where the hell do I save at? The statue. Let me pop off on this guy real fast. 7 coins. Don't be making that clown wide, Lyra. Don't you do it. It's in one of these buildings. I didn't think I saw it on the other. That's disgusting. You should feel ashamed. Ah, yes, it was in here, with these barrels that we can now break. Bang, baby. Alright, let's get a save in real quick. So, from 6 minutes to... an hour and 13. It's a lot of progress that we could have potentially lost. I know I can smash. Best of Survivor-like was just purchased for $8. I don't know who you are. Was it Skarn? Skarn just appeared. But if you wish to be made known, you know, just say something in the chatting chamber. I gotta check this out. What's in the best of Survivor? Humble Bundle. I think Washah brought it up the other day. Maybe? When I think Humble Bundle, I think Zeta and Washah. I'm curious too. Let's have a peek, shall we? Let's look at their bundles. Survivor likes. Alright. Okay, I don't know what any of these are. Bone Razor Minions, Rogue Genesia, Nomad Survivor, Bounty of One, Just King, Scarlet Tower, that looks alright. Neon Showdown and Redemption, pretty good reviews. Bone Razor Minions has 97% on Steam too, for $8 for 8 games. Familiar with Scarlet Tower? It wasn't me? Well, Skarn, thank you for your honesty. Appreciate whoever used the humble link, you know, trying to keep the stream dream alive over here. Alright, so we got our save on. We got some healies for our feelies. The little town we can go to, or we can go up to this hellscape. Illumination. Yeah, this looks safe. Perfect. There's good deals off Humble more often, but crouching over my laptop hurts my back. No, I understand that. Health potion? Herbal liquid, as it's called. Heals bodily injuries. Excreted from offers greater healing than herbs. That'll be like our full heal. We'll save that forever. Maybe we'll never use it. It'll just sit in my inventory as a backup, just in case. And then we'll see credits and it'll already be too late. Alright, so we can see there's a parkour item over there. Hey, welcome, Robert. Ugh. Okay, well, we fall much faster than I was anticipating. Yeah, so I got put into a spot, Skarn, where you go down a lift and you can't go back up. And it was at a point earlier in the game then you were supposed to be there. Eat your heart out. Quaker just purchased the best of boomer shooters. Bigger and boomer for $18. Thank you very much, whoever you might be. So anywho, we were there just a little too early. Oh, great. And I pretty much just had to stand off with this high-level skeleton over and over again. Wasn't me, I swear. I'll take your word for it. So I'd say we got 20, 25 deaths right off of that. It's been a few deaths to just like instant stuff and poisons. Oh, it was you. Well, thank you, Doss. I appreciate it, man. As if you didn't have enough stuff to play in your Steam library, eh? Necklaces. Oh, she's having a little trouble here. In for some chop. What? What the fuck is hit? I get more slash, but less hit. I'm gonna keep the iron. Well, the, maybe you're right, but the mace had more of the second on the left, which was called stab. Bizarrely enough. I kind of assumed hit was like an attack rating, but that doesn't make sense because you can't, there's no missing. But that was a helmet, man. Maybe, so helmets give you damage, not armor? Hold on a tick. What about like a chest piece? Or a shield? See, so this, I can only assume this is defend. Oh, you're, okay, I see, you're probably right, okay. Yeah. So there's 3 damage types. There's hit, stab, and slash. And it's just a matter of what you're protecting against better. If I drink a non-alcoholic beer, would that be like me giving in? No. In fact, non-alcoholic beer would be a great tool for you, Ragnar. You should go for it. If you want. As long as there's no alcohol, because you're not getting drunk off of it then. But like, if you miss the fizzy part of it, or I don't know, is if you just have to be careful not to use that as a stepping stone into being like, well, that would sound good. Now I just want the full thing. It's got Tokaholics Anonymous over here. Kind of like vaping, I guess. Yeah, I don't know enough about vaping. I was always under the impression that vaping is bad for you in its own ways. Well, I guess a non-alcoholic beer could have sugar for you, which is plenty bad for you as well. Yeah, the Black Can Liquid Death always had... It doesn't have the hops flavor to it, but it reminded me of beer. Could be Ragnar. I think your best bet would be finding things to occupy your time and distract you. It's like replace one addiction with another, basically. That and watching the video I sent you. The CO2 gives me a bit of time enjoying Black Can, but I drink it at work every day. I like the Black Cans. Hey, Asuka, with these 6 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Asuka. Appreciate you. Ooh, okay, I know where I'm going now. Did you order the... No, I'm not giving Liquid Death any more of my money. I'm just trying to save money in general. My income got chopped down a lot when I quit my day job. And for the last year, I've kind of been spending like I still had that coming in, so... I've been cold turkey for a while. On the spending front. Yeah, cold turkey. That's what Ragnar calls me when I give him the shoulder. Yeah, it's bigger, so now they're an 8-pack, and they went down in price, but you lose like 50 fluid ounces. Do I even want them bigger? The cans are already big enough. I'm guessing this is it loading new chunks. You'd probably just buy inexpensive bottled water and save up for a machine that will light a bubble on your own. I've considered that, Asuka. And I've considered other bubbly brands. In fact, I've tried a whole bunch of other sparkling waters. They all made my stomach feel kind of queasy, though. Liquid Death was the only one that didn't, but I don't really need it either. That is a Rock of Life, yeah. Can still sell Ghost of Tsushima for like 40. You should play it and then flip it. That's not a bad idea. I got the director's cut, too. You come here searching for a Rock of Life? I have the Rock of Life. I'm actually in a good place with it right now. Why would you give it to a stranger like me? I don't know, because you asked for it. Did I give it to her? I better have. Yeah, I got a great new addiction, Asuka. All right, check this out. They're called Quaker Oats. I get these big things of them for like $2. I'm like a feral animal. Just load up on the oats. Oh, yeah. And they make everything else taste better, too, because they're so bland. A gift? Oh, magic spell. Fuck yeah. Nah, these are the rolled ones, Scarn. Yeah, no, it is. I don't really care about the nutrition. I just don't want to feel hungry. I want to kill cravings for food. You guys are going to see in like 4 months we're going to be fucking shredded. We already got the muscle. We're just going to lose the weight. Eat a straw so you can just suck them up. Oh, that's such a bad idea. When you try the oats, you'll see you like inhale them and then they go tickle your throat. Oh my god, I'd be coughing like crazy. Local streamer chokes to death on live camera. Can sell some Beefcake calendars. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let them soak in your saliva. Ugh, that sounds gross. I'm not opposed to trying some with the overnight soak in the yogurt either. Oh, another one of these fuckers. But for right now, I've realized that I'm no good at... Like, everybody, I think, diets a little bit differently. Some people like to have a little cheat day every now and then, or like they'll be like, all right, well, I want regular Coke, but Diet Coke's good enough for me. But for me personally, I need to be cold turkey in anything. If I give myself a little bit, I'll take more and more and more and more until eventually we're completely off the rails. It's like all in. I love eating healthy. And once I'm actually eating healthy, historically, it's been pretty easy to stay on it. Just eventually Christmas comes around and there's cookies everywhere or something, and then I take a little bit and we're right back on there. It's like eating IKEA furniture. No, it really is, though. Let me know if it works for you, Ghost. Gotta start choking down some green beans again. Green beans are fantastic. Do some fun things with them, too. Some lemon pepper seasoning. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking, see? Yeah, it's probably true, Asuka. And they're not tailored to the individual. Like, People are very similar in a lot of ways, but there's plenty of differences between us, too. I don't think there's a one-size-fits-all thing for dieting, other than, like, extreme conditions forcing you not to eat. I mean, not eating will make you lose weight, but to keep with it, I think we all require something a little different. I've tried fasting, Ghost. Problem with doing fasting is I'll fast one day, and the next day I'll be like, oh, fuck yeah, I fasted yesterday so I can feast today. And I'll get out the food trough and just go ham. Oh, hell yeah, cat lady, I will. Hopefully yours stays strong, too. Happily eat a giant bowl of green beans for dinner if it was seasoned with lemon pepper. Hell yeah. You seen the video of the guy eating ice covered in lemon pepper, seasoning it as a snack? They just eat the lemon pepper. That's definitely not a good way to do it, Asuka. Ooh, scary. The hospital thing, not the fasting thing. Ah! I don't know, Matt Damon felt on Mars eating potatoes for 2 years. At least Mars was probably pretty exciting. Antidotes? Yeah, okay, they've got 8 leaves. They've got to be antidotes. The lady that ate ketchup and crackers for a year and almost died. There's a pretty famous story of it's like an 18-year-old girl that ate nothing but ramen noodles for a couple years. And when they did the DNA test on how old your body is versus how old it actually is, it came back that she was like a 64-year-old woman. It's a lot of sodium. Oh, yeah. What about growing little green beans? They probably would do well, Lyra. At least my experience with green beans is they are pretty darn simple. They just kind of survive. They're resilient, not simple. I think the green beans... Oh, actually, I lied to you. These were peas. Never mind. I have no experience with green beans. Peas grew very easily, though. I kind of lop them together. Peppers, on the other hand, are a bitch. All mine died. What's up, Jace? Yeah, exactly, Ghost. Good stuff. Alright, so we got antidotes, which is what I needed for the skeleton death dungeon before. Probably a nice place to grind. Do you have the time to listen to me grind? Ew. Haven't seen it, Ragnar. Is it worth watching? I mean, spoilers now. Oh, shit. Yeah. She gave me a spell. Here we go. Let's use that. Do I get mana when I use a crystal? I do. I bet it's triangle to use. It's not. Circle? X. Select. Arrow keys. Alright, where's the manual? We got a manual over here. It'll be fine. Hey, what's up, Sparrowgrass? Basic operations, not controls. Those are basic operations. Magic is supposed to be triangle, so I must need to select it first in the magic tab. I thought so. Triangle felt natural. Don't fucking beep at me. What do you mean, beep? I used your damn crystal. There we go. Oh, I see. So magic has a stamina bar too. It used all my fucking mana. That takes like 5 years to charge up. Oh my god, that's so funny. Did I save recently? Let me try that again. I'd like to actually hit with my spell. Because magic is going to be... If it's like the other game, you're going to have to deal damage with it to level it up. Big Van Sparrow? We've played the first and the second. That's Japan 1 and US 1. And I loved the Japan one. I did not care for the US one. So I'm hoping this redeems. God, I fucking hate Death Trash so much. It's such a good game. Why do you hate it if it's good? I feel like you're just trying to out-Toki me here now. Oh, is it just killing you because it's tough? At this point, you're committed to all the games. I'll try 3. Here we go, here we go. Leviosa. Alright, yeah. So we can eat mushrooms to regenerate mana. Maybe the magic water would do it too? I was kind of hoping they'd let us regen over time. With a game called Oh No, you could be in for anything. Did we try both of these? I think we only went down one. Beware of poison. Yeah, that's the mine we were just in. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. Fuck! There was a save here? You gotta be shitting me. Oh my goodness. We wandered through these caves. I figured the only save was back at town. That's why it had been so long since we saved. Darn it, it was the one spot I didn't look. I'd like to go back down, though, and see if there's anything else to find, and to see if the water regenerates mana. Because the water there makes it a great grind spot. Just to get a little stat boost going on. And money. If this is like the previous games, when we find the next vendor, we're going to do a shitload of money. Can break the barrels open now. Oh wow, they die in one hit now too. That's great. Money, show me the money. The ghoul in here? Nada. Nunca, zilch. Oh shit, yeah, we can go that way now too. Yoink. Alright. Yeah, there's a couple places to go, I think. Well, no, I guess we've technically we got done with the skeleton area. Can I heal here? Oh, the water's not dripping down anymore. Damn, they took away the permanent self-healing. Those bastards. They knew my strat. Man, if I had known that, I would not have ran there with poison and used it like a million times. Fuck. All right, well, we got some new content to explore here. Give me just a minute, though. This game's really fun. I'm blowing through time here, so before I lose entire track of time, let me take a quick AFK and stretch my legs. I will be right back. Then we're going to see what's on the other side of these here boards. Did we perhaps have an AFK raid? Hey, Rampage, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing great tonight. I don't know if anybody answered, by the way, Sparrow, but they did Shadow, Tower, and Demon Souls. I think Ico and Shadow the Colossus with a different developer. I'm quite sure, but I don't know who it is. They're just called Studio Team Ico. Similar vibes, though. Boom. Okay, that wasn't quite a boom. Yeah, I love Shadow of the Colossus. It was one of the first games I did blind on stream. Did Dark Souls 2, then Shadow of the Colossus. And for a while, we played it every year. Can't remember if we played it this year or not, though. Played King Quest 4 for a couple hours, then forgot about it till now. Oh, King's Quest 4, you better get to it. What did we play? We played 5 and 6 now? Is that true, or was it 6 and 7? I think 5 and 6. Fuck, these bats, they're bleeding me out. Oh, shit. Now there's 3 of them. 4 of them, and that one looks darker. You might be like a rare one. No, okay, it's just the lighting. Oh, fuck me, dude. 5 and 6, so we skipped 4. Oh, a shiny Zubat. Man, that optional section in 6 was so cool, though. I'm still tripping that, like, I didn't care for the rest of the game anywhere near as much as I liked 5. But then you go down to hell and you find MCP pants, and that was crazed. Right, that's why we skipped 4 then. That's right, that makes sense. I want candy, bubblegum, a taffy. I've heard that song like once, DOS, and it's like, it's so catchy, it's in there. All right, so I think, is there an actual pants section that I'm somehow missing? Ring, wrist, neck. Where are my pants? There must be. Oh, they're arm guards, not pants. Whoopsie. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? I suppose Don't Shit Your Pants was our first parser, huh? That's pretty funny, and it was a good time. Doing the no pants dance. Oh no, not again, Wishaw. That song is banned in this channel. What kind of sign is this? Get him out of the way. All right, you old gold prospector. How we doing tonight, Rampage? What are you guys playing? Oh, shit, he fucking threw up. Jesus Christ. Dude, don't start with that. Yeah, it introduced me to it as well, 2B. I had the pleasure of singing it after Moog gifted a sub. Man, can you stop with that shit? Jesus Christ. Oh no, you played an Abe's game. I'm so sorry. What song? Some song about licking butt cracks or something, Scarn. I don't want to repeat the lyrics. Although Wishaw just typed him out. I love the Odd World games. Well, you are an odd one. That's why you fit in here so well. It's alright. They got some love. And I respect they're not all like, Odd World. Mom, I threw up. Mom, bucket. Bucket. Oh, there's the pickaxe. A little too late, perhaps. What's wrong with the Oddworlds games? I played Abe's Oddworld Odyssey and despised it. I just did not have fun playing it. Well, that thing sucks. We beat it. I did not save all the munchkins, or whatever they were called. And I hated everything after the first, like, 2 hours. Oh, yeah, there should be sound. Whoops. I always turn the sound off for the clips. And sometimes I'm just so invested in things. I forget to turn it back on. Really, it's just a test to see who's watching. Scarn, you deserve VIP, but unfortunately VIPs are strictly obtained through firsts and nuking now. What was the issue with it? The game was just really long and janky and confusing. You'd love the sequel. Yeah. Well, I'll take your word for it, Grunny. You know, I mean, maybe it's really, really good. Pay to win VIP. Says the only person to redeem the weapon. Hey, what's up, Snook? Completely different. That one's like a first-person shooter, isn't it? Every Oddworld game so far, including New and Tasty and Soulstorm. Tasty. Rest area elevator. Okay, so I think we've wrapped around. Oh, great. There's more. Are they called Mudokons or something? Is that their official name? We've come full circle. We got everything from here. But really, I think all we give a heck about was getting the fire spell, which we already did. So we just came through here for the rest of the XP. He redeemed the nuke, I don't know, maybe Sunday? That sounds right. That's how we got his VIP. There's nothing down there unless I want to fight one more zombie, so we can probably go back here and try to find the next area. So we're kind of like 2 areas deep so far. I usually just mispronounce everything, but when I saw you type it, I was like, wait, they're not actually called that, are they? Because every now and then I try to mispronounce something and I say it right by mistake. So I have to correct my correct to make sure I'm looking as foolish as possible in front of chat. Now, I'm trying to get down to the Yacht-Das. My dad was talking to the Egg Baron the other day. We had a relative pass. I think she was a great aunt. I don't really know her well. I've seen her a few times. I knew of her. She was 99 years old. So it didn't really affect me emotionally because I barely interacted with her. But, it's like a connection point between my dad and the Egg Baron. So I think they were talking about that, and then visiting came up. So we might be down a couple of days to go ride the boat around. Did you tell your dad and you call your relative the Egg Baron? Yes, I did. I let him know as well. Oh, look, he didn't poison us this time. Every other time we've been meleeed, I get poisoned. We talking Aladdin? We did play Aladdin. It wasn't a point and click. It was a Sega game. He will not have me killed. He's a good dude. He's got a good sense of humor. Dude worked his absolute ass off most of his life. Woo! God, I always forget they made all the live-action adaptations. Did I play the Genesis version? I think so. I think someone told me the Genesis version was far superior. Yeah, I think they pretty much have that covered, Snook. They transferred the business, I think, to one of the other partners. I mean, Sega fans always say that. That's true. Sega fans do like to say that. Same thing with Lion King. They're both really good, up to preference. Well, I'll have to look up which one we did and do the other one then. I'm pretty sure we did Super Nintendo Lion King, though, so I think we swapped it up for that. This is why we're saving. I don't trust those lockups. Oh, hey, we're back out of there. It was the Super Nintendo version. I prefer the... Okay, well, we have to play the Genesis one, then. Genesis is better pixel art, but it's harder, so the Super Nintendo one's preferred. It's a smoother experience. I was just waiting to read you have said, but the Sega Genesis one has a better soundtrack, and I was going to time you out, Vane. I saw red in my eyes. Dude, the blast processing. Dozens here and there, dozens in the wrong street corner. Next thing you know, you're sleeping with the chickens in the hen house, huh? From the frying pan to the fryer. This dude up here told us we were gonna need magic to get through an area. Now we have said magic, so I'm just gonna give him another chatteroo. Slime. Oh, can we go out this way at all? Yeah, sort of, if I want to fall to my death. Noted. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get the spring lit up again. Hey, Spiffy, my lad, how's it going? Work out a deal, alright. The Rock of Life that was once excavated is hard to find. If you want the vial, I'll exchange it for a Rock of Life. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I have that. And Waffle, good day. Do I have a rock? Oh, I already traded one Rock of Life. I mean, there's similarities between this and Dark Souls. It's made by the same company, right? So, I think their storytelling method is very similar. And their way of letting you explore the world is very similar. So far, this one seems better than the other US version we played of the first game. Makes sense, Vane. I'm sure if you get a genius to come in there, they can kick some ass, right? At the end of the day, it's probably the musician, not the instrument. Like, if you put David Wise on the Genesis, I'm sure he would still do insane things. Yeah, we played the first one, Rom, the Japanese one, and then we played the first US one. I loved the first Japanese one. I hated the US one. Just despised it. We quit it. They are slow-paced for sure, Skarn. I thought you were joking, Waffle. I figured you knew. I guess once we get through this, we'll have to try the Dark Tower game. Although Mice suggested it, so I'm guessing it's another torture game. Can we try these doors, I wonder? Okay, yeah, Shadow Tower. I don't mind torturous games. I have to know going into it and be in the mood for it. If I'm not in the mood to play a game that's gonna just be obnoxious, we'll just end up getting frustrated and quit. It's rough. Matsu somehow managed to make the Game Boy sound good, because that guy's a fucking god. Play another UAC PS2 game instead. UAC, your obsession with the PS2 is second to none. We played a PS2 game like 5 games ago, and you were thirsty for another tonight. They meant Dark Castle. Do I know that game? I know it by name. Okay, a relaxing puzzler could be okay. Finny Fish. The hell is Fengard Fish? We played Scat because of the name, and that one was fun, wasn't it? I missed 2016 Toki. You missed the Toki that plays like Zelda and Mario games all the time? Problem is there's a lot of good janky games out there, but we've played them. And now I just kind of fish for ones like that. Like, I feel like this is a good jank. Oh, most definitely 2B. The software mech games. You mean Armored Core? Man acting like I don't play random shit still. What the heck did we just play the other day? Hold on a second. Let me figure out how to interface with Twitch properly. I mean, we played Third Birthday, we played SimCity 2000, we played Lands of Lore. What was before Lands of Lore, though? I think we had a janky game before that, didn't we? We had Rock and Roll Racing, we had Tome, we had A Bug's Life. A Bug's Life. We played Holy Diver, yeah. There's all kinds of jank there. Yeah, we only did 2 hours of that anyway, because that game was really boring. The real present wasn't that I was playing it, it's that I relieved her of the pain of having to watch it by quitting after 2 hours. Had to clean up his mess. Did someone come and poop in your store? I think I'm just gonna buy a bunch of herbs. This will sell you. I know what you really want, you hack. You're holding out here. What the fuck? That's expensive. What you really want, you hacked, is Siphon Filter. You're just playing hard to get. How about like 5 of these bad boys? Forgot about that already? For shame. Oh, can I buy a bunch of mushrooms too for more mana? I was honestly thinking about playing a Latrine Odyssey though. Like I said, I don't want to play something that long straight through right now, but maybe it would be fun to play like I said, like twice a week with it or something. And then maybe make a push for it later, like, you know, when it's closer to the end, go like 4 or 5 days. Yeah, will do. I bet there's a lot of good shoot 'em up games and or shumps. And what's the other one? Like arcade beat 'em up games on the Genesis. I just can't be bothered to play them. That Siphon Filter is not aged well. You know, you might be wrong, Waffle, but there will be one thing that will always age well on it. Siphon Filter has this little weapon called the Taser, and it is entertaining. I'm pretty sure it's got ridiculous range and ridiculous animation and sound effects when she goes off. No, I know of Steel Baton, but I never played it. I didn't have an Xbox growing up. We were a PlayStation family. It was PlayStation and Nintendo. You can smoke the guy with said taser? Hell yeah. PS2's the best console ever. To me, PS2's the one with like the most bad games, but also with so many good games. It's like the fucking Agent of Chaos. It's a shame it's such a pain in the ass to stream from the 3DS. I mean, my old roommate stole my 3DS anyway, but seems like there's a lot of great games on it. We're a hacked Xbox family. I'm kind of curious, has anybody in chat fucked around with hacking a PS2 and putting ROMs on it? Robert with the 3 consecutive streams, my god! Like, there's some things I'd like to play on original hardware with a PS2, but some of the PS2 games are way overpriced. I'm not paying fucking $800 to $1,000 for some of them. Yeah, that's what I thought, Robert. I heard also that the disk drives, like the laser on them goes bad after a while. But I don't know. I found something online for how to do it. It didn't seem that complicated. PS3 is pretty easy. I know was it the Wii? Maybe I think it was the Wii was really easy to do it on too. Remember an old streamer friend of mine had something for that and she made it look so easy. Just buy the card on Amazon now. A soft molded PS2. It's really unreliable. Bummer. I had 2 of them I got off of Goodwill before I moved for like 20 bucks a pop. It was like, it might have even been less than that because they came with games. And now they're expensive again. That seems like a good solution to playing on original hardware though. Because you guys want so many different games. And I want different games too, but buying them all would make me go bankrupt. That's right, I need to go back into the Rock of Life. Secret, forest, the key is mine. Okay. Well, I already did that, but I need another one for this dude's bottle. What's soft modding? That I have no idea, 2B. There's been an HDMI mod for it? What, for PS2? Or is it specifically for the mod, Robert? Because PS2 you can get real cheap ones for on Amazon. And you don't change the hardware. I see. Just hacking the software. Yeah, there we go. So would an emulator be a full mod then? It's when you cuddle your console and ask gently if you can play the non-original games. God, if that worked, I'd be all about it. Alright, well, we're going in for another ruby crystal. Yeah, man, I can get behind that. And I like collecting physical copies of some things too, but it's just, for streaming purposes, I've got limited space too. Not limited space and money. It's so much easier not to have to drag my consoles out, hook them up, get whatever HDMI conversions needed. I did hear this guy say something about needing a mining pick. Perhaps? So maybe we can get another ruby that way. We have that for the Xbox, actually, Rashad. Devoid sent me one. It's nice to do that. Which I was planning to play Breakdown the other day, and then I realized I have to find the power cord. Which version? Oh, Christ. I can't tell at a glance. I have a newer one that you guys made me install, because I always use the old ones. Oh no, Mikers was here for that. Mikers, did you just get in to hear that? Oh, I see. No, Mikers, you were here a moment ago, and I missed your comment. Wait, did they kill this guy? Oh no. Oh, jeez, it's his butt plug. You move on to the nightly version with the Duck Station UI. Yeah, I should do that for sure. We take his pick, too? Oh, come on. That one looked like a butt plug, to be. It did. Okay, Earthstone. Do we just have 3 of those? We do. We need a Stone of Life. Which we might have to find a wall and slap around a little bit. Uh-oh. Focus game. Hit F1. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. This dude. Alright, now Ragnar assured me that these were healing mushrooms. And, as anticipated, Ragnar lied to me, because it's what he does. 3 gold. And a mushroom. The mushroom's a good find, though. They're expensive items. You did it wrong. Yeah, how's it supposed to heal me, huh, punk? What about my fart mask or something? Hmm? I can't imagine I could clear this, but we should try. I don't want to play. I just want to play PS1 ants all day. Come on now, come on now. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna work. Oh, yeah, let's heal too. With our 10 herbs and spices. Suck on those, Colonel Sanders. Okay. Yeah, it sounds familiar, doesn't it, you hacked? I remember when you hacked done the same thing to me. Yo, enjoy your night, ABD. Fane, I don't honestly even remember. I don't even recognize that I stick my pinky out when we do that anymore. It just happens. It's instinctual. It's a muscle memory. That's muscles for mooses. I would gaslit you. Uh-huh. The half-truths, though. Oh, gee, I don't know where to go. Go to the wolf. Me spends 4 hours walking around in the forest. You hacked, I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Silence. Some wounds never heal. Now, Grunt, some people have insinuated that that emote has some lewd interpretation. What do you think when you see that? You think pounding back 2 natty ices, right? Because that's what it was. We were playing Stardew, and that was what Trash Can Pam was doing. Was betrayal at the Dire Docks. That guy's never shown his face here again after that. It was very embarrassing for him. I think of hot dogs. Sure, yeah, Joey Chestnut style. Or Joey Chestnut recently ate 12 burritos. Presumably they're like 1-pounders. Alright, this is cheat save territory because this place stinks. Spoonfuls of oats, heck yeah. Well, you know I am on this oat binge. And giving pleasure, Norwegian style, 2-handed. Okay, wow. Yeah, there's definitely some strange takes in chat on what that is. Oh my god, are we really gonna get out of this unpoisoned, undamaged? So these things drop the longer you're on them, and if you stand them too long, you will get poisoned. Chicken wings? I do love wings. Alright, well, we're already poisoned. We might as well fight him, right? The fuck did he wander off to? Is he dead? It's a different one over here. Ugh. This is disgusting. So we can smoke this guy from up here. He can't do shit about it. Oh, wow. Yeah, we just become stronger. Well, I mean, you call a spade, you know? If it's a butt plug, it's a butt plug, but that's a perfectly innocent gif right there. Or as Holybeard would call it, a yif. What's up, Pete? I don't remember if this is where we were when we found the first one originally. God, I'm sick of this poison, though, so I'm just going to piece the hell out of here. I'm sick of it, damn it. Imagine coming down here with no antidotes or healing items. Go to the mine and find the ruby life crystal. It'll be easy. Alright, this guy just got decimated. But maybe we could dig him up, or there'd be something I could pop open. Driftwood with the 3 consecutive streams. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This month. So does that mean everyone gets one? 3 days each month? I fucking hope not. Twitch, what the fuck are you doing over there? Come on now. How we doing tonight, Driftwood? This is how RuneScape should play. Where's mine? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you've watched too much. Well, I kind of assumed that if you already had watched more than 3 days that you don't get it because you're not on a 3-day streak. Oh, here's a spot. Which screws over, you know, all the people who've been... Not screws over, it's extreme, but overlooks all the people who have been here for ages. What in the slow, smoothish camera is this game? It's Kingsfield. You like Dark Souls, Afro? It's like Dark Souls, made by Dark Souls. Been dealing with a lot of annoying little details popping up across multiple projects. Oh, fun! Tedium. I sure love tedious things. I sure hope this whole area is not poisoned. What's up, Wander? It's all that green ambient lighting. That's the word I was looking for. I love that word. I like tedium. I like vehement. I don't use vehement much on stream, though. It's a fun word. I'm doing awesome. Had a fantastic fucking day. It's beautiful. It's like fucking 80 degrees out, cloudless, sunny. Had a nice walk. Came in. I had made some dough last night, so I rolled it into a stromboli. Got a fantastic workout in. Felt pumped. Got some nice game design work done. No, this is not the JP version. Although that is the JP picture above me, so I can see why you would ask that. It was quite delicious. Yeah. I was happy with it. And I've eaten healthy otherwise. We're down weight. You don't get many days like this, so you gotta cherish them when they happen. Groovy's a fun one. It makes you sound like Earthworm Jim. Groovy. And yes, Rom, that's the one. Try out Hungry Ghosts. The JP release? Yeah, DM me the name. So at least I have it floating around. So why is US version of the first game worse than Japan? Because they're different games entirely. So, kind of like with the Final Fantasy naming conventions, they got a little funky between the US and Japan. So what we know as Kingsfield 1 in the US is actually Kingsfield 2 in Japan. And we never got Kingsfield 1 here. The first game does a really nice job of partitioning its levels up into It's like 5 levels. So you're just on like one big, it's all like one dungeon from what I remember, one big flat map. And then you get to a point that takes you down to the next level. And it clearly kind of chops off what its puzzle elements are, so you're not wandering across the entire open world game like you are in the second one. The second one's just a big open world game from what I recall. And there's invisible doors everywhere that can be important to progression. I recall wandering around being very frustrated. I don't think we had many healing items. It wasn't fun. It was frustrating. Whereas the first one was just a good time. The first one was a little frustrating, but not so bad. I feel like I am gonna die down here. I've wasted all my antidotes. So we're just gonna have to burn through healing potions. Earthworm Jim is one of those games better on the Genesis, so I hear. I played it on the Super Nintendo as a kid, though. Is that it? Is that our stone? Miyazaki, man. I don't even know if he made this one. He probably didn't. Rock of Life. Okay. So that's what we were down here for. Now the question is, can I just outlast the poison this time? I'll waste a lot doing it, but it's worth it. And the healing potions are only 30 bones, so we can farm those up relatively quickly. Oh, you're welcome, Ragnar. Already poisoned. Is there any reason not to look back here? We're already back here. I'm dying, Cloud. Man, what if we can't get out of here? What if I do run out of heals? Could happen. And we're safe. It could happen, but it didn't happen, thankfully. So, hopefully no more poison for the rest of the game. We'll just saunder out of here. The healing water's gone forever, right? Yes, I wasted the healing water by doing the Darude Sandstorm thing earlier, but I think that was totally worth it. Sometimes the meme is worth the difficulty. So we can go talk to McBozo. Oh, God, oats. We can talk to McBozo again and get the crystal. Crystal vial, that is. Jesus Christ. Dry oats will stay in your throat all night. They will. Blunk. Man's just chilling up here. Yeah, they sure do, Rom. Why dry oats? Because they're flavorless and they're healthy and cheap. I want miserable food, Lyra. And that way when you do eat something, regardless of what it is, it tastes delicious. You're mad. Well, I'm also succeeding, so I'll take it. This used to be the holy city of the forest. I bet you came here searching untold treasure. Yeah, well. The door in my house opened that slowly, I'd feel that I need to punch someone. Dang, you're just living your life too fast, cat lady. You gotta slow down. On Puritan. Oh, God. I haven't heard that word in ages. Now, I got the impression maybe we're supposed to use the fire here. It's probably not true. Yeah, dude, the denial makes it better, Ragnar. It really does. You appreciate the food. Okay, so I saved because I figured that probably wasn't the part. I think there's supposed to be like a tree blocking away somewhere, and we need to use the fireball on it. Where that is, I'm not sure. Let's read the file, too. A vial finally crafted. Can we use that in the mines, maybe? Problem 2 is, Ragnar, even when you get an air fryer, at least in my experience, it's not the same as having real fried chicken. I mean, that shit's delicious for a reason. It doesn't use breading, it uses batter. Fucking liquid pancakes all over your chicken. I usually just take a sip afterwards, though, Lyra. Oh, you're right, I could. Like I said, I only know what works. And while it's working, I'll keep doing it. The second it stops working, I'll swap. Oh, man, I bet, Yogi. I remember I tried so hard to get my air fryer to work with batter. It just didn't. I tried to make corn dogs. I dipped the hot dog in the batter, and then I wrapped it in tinfoil and tried it that way, and it was such a mess. Mix the eggs into the bowl. Mix the egg into the bowl. What a cute game. Pop-a-rop the Rapper. Surprised how short it was, too. Small steps. Oh, yeah. I mean, lifestyle changes are really the key. It's gotta be frozen. Frozen stuff in the air fryer is so good. You even have a Pop-a-Rop the Rapper emote. It's a better Twitch? Did I add that, or is that just a global one? What the heck? I don't even remember these things anymore. Kind of hinted I thought that it was back here. And dead. 100% chance of dead in here. These are powerful adversaries that do drop reasonable gold. Oh, wow. Free antidotes. You sly son of a bitch. Nine gold. So just from those two, we've nearly got a healing potion out of them already. And of course, more antidotes than I know what to do with. Five antidotes. Yeah. Whatever, I'm sure we'll use them eventually. Dug through a Goodwill book box for cookbooks and found a 350 slower cookbook recipe. Oh, sweet. Or a slow cooker recipe. The heck's the deal with these? It's like it wants me to stand on them. So is that added to the channel then? That's not just a global. I like hearing his heartbeat because that way I know he's still near. Secret forest. The key is mine. Yeah, you remember the set it and forget it stuff? I had a friend that told me those things were so noisy. I don't know if true. But God, do I love rotisserie chicken. You just set it and forget it. Now that's what I call jank. Oh, I'm sure I would, Yogi. No doubt. How long you staying in Alabama for, Ghost? I know you're there for work. I didn't know if it was another, like, couple-month thing or if it's a long-term thing. Rotisserie chicken salad. Healthy. Till December. Damn, okay. So you get, like, almost a full year there. Oh, wow. I didn't even take this shield this time. Hoping doing research and stuff. I don't know. It sounded like you were playing with Play-Doh. It's my daughter, right? I think she's quite lonely. The dialogue is a marked improvement over the first games, at least. The first ones, it was like one line of text. Nonsensical sometimes. These seem responsive. So where have we seen a spot that I can cast a fireball and hopefully burn down a tree? Again, it really made it sound like it was in here. I've walked in here a couple times, we didn't find nothing. The cave was just loot before. Oh man, I should really save up for that other magic spell too. Yo, what about down low? I think there's areas down below that I've completely skipped because they were one-shot me before. Let's try that on for size. All right, you know what? I'm gonna rectify this whole heartbeat situation, all right? Job done. Ooh, wrong turn. I know what you guys are thinking, G-Toki, how can you get lost in this area when it looks so diverse? Ah, just kidding. This bit's like a PS1 game. It's got those same color palettes. I knew it, bikers. I knew you were typing it up. We've got a nose for these things. The nose knows. It's like I'm really out here walking at a normal human's pace. Fantastic. This area used to be so frustrating. I'm glad they fixed it. Don't have an emote for that. There's a secret in the lava. See, I know you're a liar, as usual, because I've walked into that lava 6 times now. Diablo 2 is a phenomenal game, Ogrimmar. Is that your first time playing it, or are you just going back? Diablo 2 will always be a goat for me. Enough! We need the enough soundbite as a redeem somehow. First time back? Nice. Yeah, there's something magical about Diablo 2. It just has enough difficulty, enough nice, interesting characters and builds. I fucking love that game so much. I don't know what this does. Sacrifices current mind state in order to clarify magical abilities. It took mana. It looks like it... Would you look at that? It took mana, but I think it reduces the cost of spells. What's up, Fear? I should have known we could summon you that way. So we don't have legs, we just have fucking boots, but there's rings, wrists, necklaces. A little nuts if you ask me. I'm digging on the music for sure. Yeah, look at that. Now it barely costs mana with this thing on. All right. Sorry, I'm saving my spells. The huge upgrade, though. Oh, he must be talking about me with the mess. So I broke all of his shit. Well, iron boots could be for us. But I think I'm just going to be frugal and only buy potions. He's not even, well, actually, Diablo 3 is not the good one. Diablo 3 can be fun. You can enjoy it if you like. But Diablo 2 is that's the goat right there. That's the game. Was he Blair Witching in that corner? He's trying to pee. But I think he's got like one of those kidney stones. Yeah, I don't know, Fear. I didn't play it. I didn't watch anything from it. I get the feeling people that want Diablo 2 will not be pleased with it, though. Not that people like myself who want Diablo 2 will ever be pleased again, but, you know. Can we climb or do we just die? Sick. Oh, that's great. So if you fall down there, you're just stuck. But yeah, I mean, some people came in and they were happy with the D4 beta. So, you know, I guess it'll be... I suspect it's a different game. And if that type of game appeals to you, then you'll enjoy it. And if it doesn't, then you won't. And say la veste. I was kind of holding out hope that I could just buy it with Blizzard bucks from World of Warcraft gold, but that shit went through the fucking roof. However, I did log on to my Hunter and find some item that was retired long ago that sells for basically 30 bucks in Blizzard bucks. So there is potential hope. Assuming I can find a buyer for it. I remember we found an area that was just too tough for me. Now we can't seem to get back there. Ooh, is this boarded up? If this is boarded up, this is it. It's not. I'm lost forever. I hear that skeleton behind me. I don't care though. I hope so, Rest. I mean, some people just have ludicrous amounts of money in that game because the ultimate end game for World of Warcraft to make money is you just sell people runs on things. So people will do raids where 17 people get together and bring like 3 people who want to buy items that drop, and then everyone gets a cut. And if you've played long enough, you do a ton of those, you just have so much money you don't even know what to do with it. Wonder what transfer rate is for Shroot Bucks to Blizzard Bucks. What's a Shroot Buck? Wheel Skellies are probably late game enemies. Are Shroot Bucks like that guy from The Office that is the Beats? Or am I going off the deep end here? hope this takes us to the forest. I don't think it... Oh, yeah, actually, this... Oh, no, this took us to the graveyard, and then I turned back. So, there might still be hope out here. Loki finally got one of my references. Oh, my God. It was a guess, too. Because when I think of Beats, he's the only one that comes to mind. I love Dwight, though. Fun character. Oh, shit, we did go all the way through here, and there was nothing but disappointment. I mean, this fuckwad went home at least. Wilford Brimley can cash in. No Taco, he's not Butterbell or whatever you called him. He's Wilford Brimley. Man's out here selling his soul for diabetes. Man, I already did something about the monsters. You can keep your Butterball. I don't know him, and I don't want to know him. Any more skeletons out here? What if this was the last one, and that's why he wouldn't go home? This one skeleton. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not, Restraza. Just keep an eye on your blood sugar levels, that's all I can say. Damn, I just got punched by a fucking skeleton. Talk about a 5-knuckle shuffle. Yeah, Yelmir, but I forgot. I was like, where did I know that name from? God damn it, that game was so fucking great. We'll play it every year. I think that... Oh, did they kill him? They killed him while we were in there. That's just... It's a game people need to know about. That's all. Wins Mega Man Legends 2. I don't know. Would you hack accept Mega Man Legends 2 as an exceptionally janky game? It's not PS2, but maybe it'll sate him. I don't think we can get back this way. They're definitely charming. Can we fall to our deaths, maybe? That's quite a cast of characters, Restraza. I only know one person who shares a birthday with me. Because when I found him, I said, that's the one I like. And that would be Mr. T. You need Crash Bandicoot. You lost me at Crash Bandicoot. Sorry. What's up, Wise? Like, Wise, did I say hi to you already today? I bet I did. No, I didn't. Wise in for the first time. Survive because the skeleton inside me spooks harder than the skeletons around me. Oh, cuts deep. Well, we got a key. There's one chest on the way back out maybe we can use. And if that... Well, it's got to be something for progress. I mean, I had to do this to get this guy killed, so surely. Diabetes. It finally took me. Anyone see the McChicken commercial where he's like, it should have been called the McCrispy all along, but he says all kind of weird. Nope. Fortunately, I don't watch many ads. Alright, we're getting hungry again. So that means it's time to go back. With Quaker's finest raw oats. Oh, on Hulu. Yeah, I can't say I've seen it. Oh, I bet he wanted to go home here. The hunger's intense, Lyra. Haha! There was even someone in here earlier. I don't want to put him in a bowl and eat him. I want to eat him raw. The fuck is this? Are these maps of just one place? This is the shittiest map I've ever seen. I did all that for a shitty map. Oh, and a health potion. I'm sorry, a health file. You know, they're quite filling, Lyra. Yep, quite filling. You don't even have to put them in water. That's not raw instant oatmeal. Those are raw oats, Taco. Oh, there's oats everywhere. God damn it, Taco. The lid wasn't on all the way. Some idiot put the lid on wrong. I don't know who the fuck it was. All right, hold on a second. Oh, no, they're all over. Yes, some idiot. I don't know which one of you fuckers did it. But I got my eye on you all right? They're not instant oatmeal. That's old-fashioned whole grain oats. Okay, there's nothing instant about them. It was me. Well, Mikers, I appreciate your honesty. Oh, man. That's a healthy heart. That's what I want. I'm telling you, man, you go on the oat diet, you eat them raw, and just everything else becomes easier for some reason. I think it's the definition of just eating for fuel. It's nice. Just get a strap attachment like a horse. You probably think you're so funny, don't you? Zeta made that joke not but 2.5 hours ago, though. Do a mini desk vacuum? That I would enjoy, Maggie. My keyboard could use a good sucking. What do those taste like? You ever have oats before? Like oatmeal? They taste like paper. If you've eaten paper before. It's just dry and completely flavorless. But they're very filling. I wish I knew where we could go. Because at this point, I just feel lost. Yeah, so you subtract the sugar and the fruit, right? It's kind of like eating flour, probably. But with the texture. And the texture's not bad. It is chewy and kind of sticky, though. Yeah, you can use a sock as a feeding bag, sure. Mm-hmm. That's not bad. It's just, it's not pleasurable either. And my problem is I will eat because I'm bored and I'll eat for pleasure. So now we're just, whenever that feeling comes up, I'm replacing one compulsion with another. The crystal from the wind looks almost identical to the Zelda Din's magic one. We've seen the spider. I killed a couple baby spiders in this. But Ragnar, I don't know where to go. I'm supposed to be able to use my magic to destroy something, but I don't know where that is. What's up, Lightbane? Well, you can definitely play it on your computer if you want. Go to the church, okay? There's this hole here too, but when I fall down here, I die, so we can't do that. Yeah, I know where you want me to go. Give Toki a sugar cube. Dude, sugar cubes kick ass. I used to eat them as a kid. But I don't want sugar anymore. What am I eating today? Was there any sugar in anything other than, like, breads? I've had bread and I've had milk. but I've had no sugar otherwise. What's up, Alara? And those aren't even sugar, they break down into toast. A salt lick, okay, that we could do. Yeah, all are laughing now, alright? I'm gonna have a 6-pack of abs that are so hot you can fry an egg on them. And we'll see who's laughing. It'll be me, I'll be laughing. Alright, we've returned to the church. Do I go to the left, Ragnar, or do you want me to go into the church? I'm gonna go into the church. Just don't know where we haven't been in here. Right wall. Oh. Okay, I remember the spider room. Yes, I do. Is there something I fireball in there? Oh, yeah, like this door right here. Venevich. Let there be save. That'll do it. Thank you, Ragnar. You know the reason why I wouldn't come back here is because we killed the spider and I said, oh, that was all that was in that room. We never have to come back. Oh, this is terrible. Jesus, tap dancing, Christ. Yeah, you like that shit? How much does he pay out? 7 gold. Probably not worth the mana. I like that they give you this bracelet. This is what that other game we played. This is what Land of Lore needed. They give you an equipable that gives you a mana pool big enough to cast spells so that you can level your magic so that you can actually cast spells. Because otherwise you can only cast a single one. Which is insanely tedious and annoying. Because when you're trying to level by doing, it's like, what, I have to cast 40 spells, and I can cast one at a time between resting. I'm gonna level my shit up this way. Let's go. Ow, I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that, and now I'm stupid and dead. Actually dead in a second here. Fortunately, I bought a crap load of herb. We're good. We're in there. How many mushrooms did I buy? Got 3. They are quite a bit, though, so you gotta be careful with them. Did I kill the big one? No way. Alright, so we'll save it for big enemies. 9 gold coins. Wow, we try not to spend it all in one place. I was so sure there was going to be something on one side or another here. Tales from the Crypt. Oh, is that a save point? And the marker from Dead Space. Okay, alright. My god, the agility. It's like going to Cirque du Soleil, watching me fucking strafe corners. I've only found one hidden room so far. But I guess we'll start. I'm gonna take a real fast AFK before we go any deeper. We must not dig too deep or greedily in these mines of Moria. But I'll be back in just a second, guys. Talking about different names for Morning Wood. Oh, welcome back, guys. Wasn't expecting the screen to come back on so soon. You caught me in the middle of grazing oats. Oats, brother. Can I have some more? Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Feral activities, that's right. Eating oats like a damn squirrel. Would squirrels like oats? I'm sure they would. Gonna need some sort of weird-ass key for that, I'm sure. Ooh, don't get too close to the hood. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I gotcha. I gotcha. Me and Mikers are in for this. Nice. Door needs Sailor Moon to open it. Serena. I'm glad you like that one, Teen Palpatine. There's not a clip of it, but originally I was trying to summon the potatoes, and someone gave me a code that spawned a bunch of chickens, and that was a damn mess. That monster. Oh, so big. I almost killed. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. He just gave me the fucking spoon with a hole in the middle. It's in the door just ahead. Just be careful. Can't move anymore. Oh boy, I'm sure it's going to be something fun. Like maybe a giant spider. There's patches. Visions of patches ahead. Man, it could be this game's patches. So he just knew to take this sailor wand. Damn it, did I do the audio again? I am getting so bad about this. I get excited about coming back and I forget to turn the audio on. Oh, shit on a stick! This guy definitely wants a fireball. He's so cute. He's like the one from Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's grain-based oat piled phase. You just wait, Driftwood. You're gonna see those results and be mad jelly. That's a huge spider. Fortunately, we've got fireballs and melee. Maybe I'll just kill him with fireballs straight up. Oh, he's frying here. Now just imagine how much meat that spider would have on it. Make my own granola with oats and shit? Heck yeah. Do you just put the oats in with it, or you cook them first or something? The altar of healing. Hold on a second. A file finely crafted from crystal. How does baby use altar of healing? Oh well, let's get the magic on real fast. What was it? Ooh, water magics. Mix it together with nuts, honey, a few other things, then toast it. Oh, you actually toast it. Okay. You get caught up in watching your clips, and you return. I think it's a clip, like the oats right there. It took me 5 seconds to realize it wasn't. It should be. Someone should get on that. It's clipception. Clips within clips. If it doesn't, we could try and mod it in ourselves. Wonder how hard that would be to do. Purity normalizes poison. Oh, nice. I'm sure we'll be able to do something with the altar of healing. I mean, the altar of healing doesn't really heal. Did it give me mana back? No, using the spell gave me mana. Yeah, that oat trail mix sounds nice. I've got raisins and dried apricots and dates. I could probably do something nice with that. God, this better not be another mimic chest. For those that missed it, there was a hell of a mimic chest earlier. What is that, like testicles? Or garlic? Forest root. Yeah, I don't really want to do cookies. I could, like, bake them into some sort of cookie-esque creation with no sugar, maybe? I said that not many people wore plague masks during the pandemic. I bet the price shot up on them, though. This is a shortcut back. Like, I'm imagining being someone running an Etsy store that sells plague masks and then the pandemic starts and you just know you fucking cashed in. Retire early. Is that a clip of it? Bless you, 2B. That scared the shit out of me because it wasn't actually a mimic. It was like its own thing entirely. This music just screams Zelda Dungeon to me. It's fucking with me. We ain't even played a Zelda game in a while. I was thinking about doing a Breath of the Wild playthrough since the new game will probably be out by the next time Breath of the Wild's up to play for me. It's a long game, though. I guess I could probably skip out on doing 100%. Where's the fun in that, haha? Yo, right? Like, you're expecting the chest to come alive. It opens up, so you let your guard down, and boom, skeleton. New game comes out in May. That's probably the perfect time to play it, then. And that way we're refreshed. May 12th. Hot damn, I hope it's good. Yeah, maybe we'll do that, then. That sounds like a good idea. That's not fair. He's got a ranged weapon. Well, the thing is, I beat Breath of the Wild on the hardest difficulty, on Master Mode or whatever, so there was no more challenge to go back to, but it's been long enough that it would be probably pretty fresh. Does it look fun? I try not to watch gameplay of, like, anything anymore. I've just been disappointed by games so many times that at this point, when something comes out, if it's good and I'll play it. And if it's bad, well, I'll probably play it and it'll still be alright. Cannot believe Kitty Magic collected every Korok seed. I have no problem believing that. She went hog wild on that game. What's this? Do you want, like... You want something up here, maybe? That looks like an oat to me, Yogi. But, I mean, they're pretty similar from a 2D view. Mm-hmm. That's really the way to play. I feel like Breath of the Wild is such a great game, but its design is kind of counterintuitive to its story. Like, for the most part, you just don't even pay attention to the story because it's an open-world game. That's what open-world games do well, I suppose. Like the Elder Scrolls games, I never give two hot farts about about this main story, except for Morrowind to some degree, but Morrowind doesn't have as many side quests. Oh boy, more skeletons ready to resurrect. Yeah, Yogi, that's good. Maybe I will do a playthrough then, and since everybody else is getting started on it again, too. We'll catch the second wind. Plus, I haven't touched my Switch in ages, and I love it. Yeah, it does, and I can't stand that, honestly, Palpy. Worth checking out if you have a Switch, Holy Beard. It's a good open world game. I wish it had more RPG aspects, if anything. What the hell are those for? Oh, joy. Somewhere to fall into that'll probably kill me. Oh, fuck you, dude. Really? They made Ganondorf hot again. Oh my god. Sex sells. Like Breath of the Wild, because I am really bad at action-type games. I can just pause to eat meals. There you go. Well, they've got easier difficulties too, don't they? Yo, I mean, the real play at work, Yoggy, is to do both. Double down, or double up. Hope that salesman from Zelda CDI, isn't it? I heard, I have it on good authority, it does. And now I'm glad I didn't buy the iron boots. Can't create characters? No, you can't. You have to play as Zelda in Breath of the Wild. As you do. I'm so mad that we don't get pants. Hey, what's up, Big Mac? Yeah, they also knew what they were doing with that Tingle outfit, Team Palpatine. $30 an hour to lay in the dark? Holy fuck, that sounds awesome. Where do I sign up? Oh, we're back here. And now I look the fool. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I didn't expect him to die and then I got caught up. Darn it. Before we drop down here, is there anything else to do? There is. Yeah, we can go talk to the marker down here. Did we not go in both of these rooms? That leads me to believe we may not have. Dude just walked out of this door like he owns the damn place. Oh, piss off, buddy. You get the old 1-2 skidoo. Skeleton looks much newer than the rest. Nice. All right, cleaned them up. But we can sell these jawbones to try and fuel my new mana addiction. I think they all did. It's unrealistic standards of skeletal beauty right there. Who can compete with somebody who's literally bleaching their bones a different color? Oh, it's a poison fountain. That's twisted. But maybe we can put bad stuff in the crystal vial. Yikes. Oh, it's the sage from Zelda. Speaking of which... Don't drink that Pirates of the Caribbean ride water. You'll be poisoned. Yeah, you can't tell me what to do, Disney. I missed. I missed again. Ooh, look at that. That right there's a secret. All right, so we've dropped that down below. As long as you're laughing, Big Mac, find the joy in life, brother. Yeah, right, cat lady? He couldn't have stopped me when I put my hand in there. He just watched quietly, and then I take a sip, and he says, oh, by the way, that water's poisoned. You know what, man? Go fuck yourself. take the long way around since there is fall damage. See what's up with that place down there. I get the feeling we can use the poison water. What if I take the poison water back to the Fountain of Healing? Maybe we can then purify it and then put it in the magic lake? I just want the potion of endless healing, that's all. Oh god, where the fuck am I now? This is not the room I thought this was gonna be. Oh, it must be on the other side. Yeah, this is a Dwemer ruin. I don't know how the fuck we got here, though. This is not where I thought we were. Oh, hell no. I miss one more damn spider with these fireballs, so help me Christ. Are you a friend? Oh no, he's a White Walker. Sir, I think your AI might be on the fritz. Ooh, just that cockroach scurry away. He had that thing living in his trousers. Gross. Yeah, like this room looks safe. Man, I don't fucking like any of this. What the shit is that? These dudes are spitting arrows. Nah, let me go back to my other room. Is it over here? Maybe I just took a turn real fast. Wow, I did not realize we missed a whole hallway. That work? Poison water. Nothing. Jesus Christ, I keep getting turned around. These corridors are so tight. This guy was friendly before. He's a zombie now. He's a zombie now. He's a zombie now. What the fuck is going on in here? Is it the spider venom? You guys keep seeing those cockroaches come out of their pants, right? That ain't just me. Ooh, here's where it fell. Nice, I'm glad we came back. What cockroach? Oh, great. You can't see it? This is like co-oping through Dead Space 3 all over again. Magic word. Tell me that's like a thunderbolt or something. It's not. It is divine light, which lights an area. Much less exciting than a thunderbolt. Coolest co-op moments I've had. I agree. The rest of that game was dog water in my opinion, but seeing your character go crazy while your partner's just playing through the game like normal, that was so cool. Was it a bear eating an ice cream cone? Kind of. Maybe it's a dragon trying to eat an ice cream cone. Oh, I bet this illumination spell would be great for those dark rooms. Got him, Mikers. If I remember on the last fight, you needed the thing to be full co-op too, right? Like, you saw different things and had different tasks. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. This guy swings much faster than his companion. Or too much other than that. I remember the last boss had one of those gimmicks. A lot of games do these things where there's a gimmick and it's just not fun and it's repetitive. I want to say you had to like you spawned shadows and one of you had to see the shadows and do something to the boss, but I had no idea what I was doing. So because of that, my friend just had to keep running in circles with the shadows. I don't remember. It really was bland. First game was great. Second game was more action-y, but still good. And then it's just like the BioWare trilogy formula. The third one ends up just being action and crappy. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, I am not getting close to this guy because he swings faster than I do. We'll just fireball the hell out of him. Was there pay to win in it too? That's a bummer. Save state from before or after getting the light spell. It should be after. Yeah, we're good. I'm getting better at slamming the button regularly. You can buy better guns or upgrades for guns with the real money. That's so dumb. Imagine playing the game and getting things in the game that you paid $60 for. You're telling me you did not see that cockroach, Mikers. You've gone mad. This game really is just dark and darker in every way. Imagine buying ammo with real money in a survival game. Right? That's an... Wow, I'm dead again. Okay, you cannot melee that fucking thing. Did I not save? Oh, I didn't have the screen focused when I saved. Shit. All right, no more melee. I'm not gonna bother meleeing for the first 2 hits. We've got limited mana, so I don't want to just purely cast. It's just Kingsfield PvP. It's a great formula. You think so, Restaurants? How'd those work? Were they like mind control buggies? All right, pal. Prepare to meet your maker. Fire! 1, 2, 3, fire! Okay. Dang, I don't even remember that enemy. Seems like it scarred you guys 5 ever. And what exactly does this do, I wonder? Maybe it wants me to cast Illumination here and it'll do something. Let's try it. I hear them walking outside. Where'd he go? Alright, so we're not gonna melee, because the melee is slower than his. So we'll fireball and then melee this, because that should kill him. And if it doesn't, we'd get to eat shit and die. I mean, Sopranos did have a voyeur room. I remember that. When you infiltrate the porn studio. Look how fun this is. Dude just lights you the fuck up with those arrows. Hey man, enough of that. Enough. He did drop an arrow. Isn't that nice of him? Woke up this morning. Got some gobbo herbs. Yeah, I know that they're doors. Can we get in there, maybe? Did you level up stuff by just using it? By both. Yeah, it seems like you level up your weapons and magic based upon usage. Which is how the first game worked. And the first game, depending on what skill levels you had, I think you got like a different class. Which was kind of bullshit because you couldn't possibly cast magic spells early on. You just didn't have mana. You had no way to regenerate mana, which we kind of have ways to regenerate mana now by buying endless mushrooms, but they're pricey. Anyway, yeah. I think I can make it. As it turns out, I couldn't make it. No, keep the door open. Nah, no ducking in this one. Alright, that was the best possible run I could get. I got a running start at the perfect time. I could chug potions, but we'll wait and see, because I might be able to get into the engineer's room and then turn these things off. Or better yet, we're like right where it's shooting from. God, that's annoying. You can actually hit it, but it's that finicky. Oh, joy. So, yeah, look. We just completely avoided it here. Downside, once we drop, we don't come back. Oh, yeah, and you can't break the boxes unless you have full stamina, so if you miss, you just get to sit around. Ha-ha! Checkmate, bitch. It's like someone's having a good time up here. Yeah, the ambient music's fantastic. It's not overpowering, it's not repetitive. It's very thematic. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. We can turn these bitches off. When we come back to the main room, we'll be able to get through. I feel like this guy we can bait. So I don't have to use magic. Just have to know his range. But that fast attack's dangerous. It's actually pretty clever of them to put in. Because if you're like me, you always go in, swing once, and back out, right? So they put in something that prevents you from doing that, because he'll beat you out. There's no way you could be faster than him, at least with the weapons we have. Maybe there'll be a dagger later on you could. One ebb, please. Just like this guy. Yes, too fast. So you gotta boop him a couple times. And of course, he doesn't play fair either, so fuck him. Yo, Holybeard with the $1,066 donation. Taking the #1 spot from the week for our hearts, minds, and souls. Thank you very much, Holy. What is Jurassic Park? No more Lord of the Rings? Why not both? Thank you very much, Holy. I appreciate it, man. Can we save this doggo? That's what the alerts are. You know, they're a mix of things I love. So, voyeur room seems to be locked out on us for now, unless... The hell's this? You have a favorite Spielberg film? You know, I was asked to name a movie other than Star Wars that was Spielberg for a gift sub, and I said, what did I say? Did I say Indiana Jones? And Moog didn't gift the sub because he said it wasn't true. So let me go look at what the Spielberg films are. I think he produced on it or something. Other than what? Star Wars. Wait, I'm sorry, I got this all fucked up. No, he said George Lucas. Damn it! I've got reverse mooged. All right. Hold on a second. Yeah, I mixed them up. Let me look at their movies. Well, Jurassic Park is one of his. So Jurassic Park is my favorite movie of all time. Well, that or Alien. So definitely that. If I were to exclude that, though, just for the fun of picking other movies, he's got what? E.T., Jaws... Does have Raiders of the Lost Ark on here. Ooh, Minority Report. I didn't know he did Minority. Is he? Let me see. Director, producer, writer. Minority Report. He directed it, so that's fair. Did AI. Did Saving Private Ryan. This guy's got some movies. He did Hook. He still makes new ones, too. I would say, if not for Jurassic Park, I would probably go Minority Report. I really liked Minority Report. Not the game, just the movie. Wonder if it holds up. It still does, Big Mac. Yeah, I just watched it a couple years back. I mean, Tom Cruise is an absolute nut job. All right, no denying that. But that man can take on a role. He can bring it to life. I mean, he's still always Tom Cruise in every role he plays, but I love watching him. And the good boy has been released from his pad. Is he an asshole? See, I don't even know if he is. I mean, he's a Scientologist. So, you know, take from that whatever meaning that holds for you. But he seems to hold the tenets of Scientology as in help others. I don't know. I don't know what to think of most people. If I don't know you personally, it's hard for me to ever even say anyway. Does he have fat hands? That might have been a joke in the movie, too. He does have this interesting characteristic. All right, let's do this. It's been a little while. Some of you probably already know this. And I think he's since had this fixed. But for eons, Tom Cruise has a center tooth. All right, so see how it's centered? That's actually real. That's actually there. That's not fake. That's not edited in. That's his actual tooth. And once you see it, it's hard not to see. I think what happened is, as a kid, he had some teeth removed. And, wow, he was kind of an ugly kid, huh? Yeah, oh, it was like orthodontic work. You can see it's the teeth, which his teeth were really messed up. So when he had them straightened, this one just placed in the center. So it's tough to look at. It really is. But the rest of him is very easy to look at. When I first saw that, it blew my fucking mind. Empty. Empty. How are you gonna put empty chests around? Mean? What do you mean mean? The dude became ridiculously handsome and talented. I can pick on his younger self. Got into the dark and darker beta. That is now the third time that joke has been brought up. Welcome, Abs. I expanded the joke the first time to say that this was actually the game that was labeled P3 that Nexon was working on. Do you see the similarities now? I think I watched Edge of Tomorrow and got bored of it. Although, it may have been at a time where I just wasn't watching movies, too. I should probably give it a go sometime again. I mean, it was like a decade ago I tried to watch it, which was just a period in my life where I wasn't watching things. I wasn't playing things. Alright, well, there's obviously something going on with this room. I tried casting the light spell, didn't do anything. Wait, was Edge of Tomorrow the one where he constantly relives time? I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of Oblivion. Edge of Tomorrow I enjoyed. Yeah, no, I liked that one, yeah. There was another one. Was it Oblivion? Was mid? Yeah, that one I remember getting bored of. That's him too, though, isn't it? Because there's another one that's kind of similar with Matt Damon in it, too. And that one I've never seen and I can't even be bothered to remember the name of. Yes, Dragon Blood, welcome. You know, we always banging out those PlayStation classics. Oh, we just recently turned off this stuff over here. Elysium, that sounds like it could have been it. But again, I didn't really pay attention. So far, this one has been worthwhile. We'll see if it redeems the first of the US titles, though I really didn't care for that one. The first of the Japanese titles, though, was excellent. Would recommend on PS1. Although, yeah, you gotta get a fan translation for it. We'll play by the general rule of don't go down the stairs until you've explored the non-downstair areas. Yo, is this the time to use Divine Light? Not without mana, it's not. 3 whole mushrooms left? Alright, let's do it. I can't tell. Did it lighten things up? Okay, they're taking more hits this time. So they must be a little stronger. Oh, wow. Really, Yoggy? That's a shame. I'd imagine that's got to happen a lot, though. Like, making a movie seems like it would be extraordinarily tough. There's so many moving parts. There's so much money at stake. Oh, for fuck's sake. And the moving parts are human, too, which makes it even worse. You've got to, like, try and take your vision of something and bring it forth into reality, into other through other people's minds. This guy want a sword too? I just sold my damn sword. Hey, fuck you, pal. Ugh, they've introduced so many areas all of a sudden. I get overwhelmed easily sometimes with where to go, especially without a good map. Well, prairie dogs are way skinny, Teen Palpatine. And they dig lots of holes. Groundhogs and gophers I do the same shit with, though. What's up, Lars? It's a good one, man. So far, anyway. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself with this shit, though, because maybe it won't be after a while. So this gives way more slash. Yeah, I know. He's a big fan of that Shia LaBeouf movie, huh? Holes? Hey, welcome, Scare. Would anything would be uncomfortable to wear? Oh, yeah. The splinters, Duke. The splinters. Oh, we can't even put weapons down, so I guess I won't be able to put this back. Oh, this is ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. All right, loot them up real quick. Come on, come on. Don't want that to despawn. So wooden shoes earlier in the thumbnail. Yeah, I was wondering where you were getting it from, because I made a joke about that like 3 hours ago, and I was like, sometimes people lurk and they hear something, and then they bring it up, you know, 15 minutes later, so I gotta backtrack to the conversation. That explains it if you saw them too, though. That's how it used to be, though, wasn't it? People used to make wooden shoes. Thought Ben Franklin had a pair of those puppies. Those look like rather knightly gloves. Am I not even wearing a shield? No shit. So this will give us a lot of physical absorption. And these are even more fizz. I'll keep that magic resist shield. It's only a little bit, though. Alright, so we've been to all of these places, I think. Yes, yes, yes. We've got a brand spanking new sword. He's equipped, right? No, he's not. Now we're cooking with gas. Ooh, a cool new sound and animation. It's a lot of skellies. I could just cheese them down with magic. It is kind of costly, though. Each of these mushrooms is 300 gold. Oh, this is slower. Oh, sure. And it's like the low-level baby gear, too. So it does feel like a nice sense of progression when you get into some nice metal boots. Alright, we got used to hitting slower. I wonder what these jawbones are supposed to do. We have so many of them now. Nothing happened. Fuck! Thought maybe they were like a monster-only spell. Like, does 10 damage to monster. I don't know. Alas, they will all be vendored. So we've got some crystals for crafting, too. Oh, hello. So I guess maybe they could go into crafting? Super early swing into the fireball. I bet if you went to the club in shoes like that, though, everybody would notice. It'd be the talk of the town. The bee's knees, as it were. Oh, Caduceus. Please still mind beating heart. Let's realize something the world needs. Kingsfield VR. Could be cool. VR's got a lot of possibilities. Yeah, that's true. Something I think that'll always be tough to overcome in VR is matching up cooldowns on swords. Like, I always want to, like, whip my hand around really fast. Can't tell if we just got slower with this weight. Well, of course, because you don't physically hit something, there's no feedback that you've hit something. I bet it would be cool just to, like, have these games with button controls, though, and just be able to sit in the room and play. Look around in 3D. Let's see. It does take away a bit of the bite with VR's gimmick, though. To that end, I guess it makes more sense with guns, where you can pull the trigger as fast as you want, but the bullets may not project out. Oh, Jesus, fuck. What the fuck is that? Hey, man, can you stop? Probably possible. I've only ever heard of Dolphin VR for GameCube stuff. Oh, really? I want to go back there, but I know that's an ass pounding in the making. Probably where we have to go. Have I been down here yet? Well, Metroid Prime would be good. Yeah. I'm gonna go back real fast, and we're gonna just check some of these areas I went past towards the start. But some of these are way back. Making my way downtown, walking fast, or me a ruin passing me by. Boom, 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 boom. So it be, Palpy, so it be. Shoot, that was the stairs. There's some boots we can drop down to get to, but they send me a ways back, and I don't think they have any real value. The great forest warrior lays here. May he lay forever in peace. Yeah, but what if I cast, like, Divine Light, or... I don't know, used a Skelly Bone or something. Sounds summonable. There's a note on the back. It says, pull the pull string to start him up. Oh, joy. More skeletons. What was your old catchphrase? There's the easy way, the hard way, and the Toki way. That's right. Or the Toki way is just the hard way with more steps. Yeah, it still rings true even today. New shield? Say, that one looks pretty fancy. Slash down, but hit and stab up, and it looks cool. We'll take it. Oh, I mean, without a doubt, Team Palpatine. It's gotta be padded out. You know, we stick to the script here. I don't like to derive too much. Doki way is the wrong way, but you think it's faster? I mean, the death is faster. Yes, we are currently ass out because there are no pants in this universe. Oh, he stabbed fast. Nothing wrong with some nice assless pants. Just think about the breeze in these hot tombs. Well, I guess there wouldn't be any breeze. Well, shoot. Brute force and sheer stubbornness seems pretty much the same, isn't it? All right, we got some mushrooms up here. Mushrooms, good. This is a mushroom farm for mana potions. We only got one left, and I don't want to pay 300 bones per. Swamp ass in the tombs. Not on my watch, because I ain't wearing pants. Come on, true me. Only gold. Fuck. Well, that didn't work. Did that one work? Come on, man. He dropped gold. I just want the gold. God damn it. And now I got freaking poisoned. Oh, I see where you're leading us to. That is true, Teen Palpatine. The former is usually just me being lazy, though. What's up, Hippo? Fun seeing the old influence of the Souls games. For this one, for sure. This has been a good one. We've played some of the stinkers, though, too. And I suspect we'll probably see some more of the stinkers before, I give up on FromSoft old games. Like, I think this game is nice. I think the first JP game was nice. I think the first US game was not so nice. And we played Eternal Ring, which was not so nice. Sounds like Shadow Tower will also be awful. But I'll play the thing. I'll see what it is. Physical up. Magical up. Come on. What about a full mana pool for that? What do you mean Shadow Tower 2? I swear to God, these games multiply via budding. It's asexual reproduction. There's always another damn version of them. What a mean 3 gold apiece and no mushrooms. But I did get my magic level, so who am I to complain? This sword seems a bit slower than our mace was, so we gotta recalibrate our click time on when to start swinging. Bonk. I actually kind of like how slow the swings are. Again, like kind of like Dark and Darker, you have to swing early and anticipate. Shadow Tower Abyss is Kingfield with guns. That sounds interesting. I'm not opposed to this concept. Oh man, what? Was this always here? This can't be the same room I think it is. Dude, is it? Hold on. Was that the cracked wall? No cracked wall. Any new loot? Kind of wacky. I heard it's frustrating. That was the word used to describe it, which is usually not a good way to describe something. Oh, fuck me. We need to be here, though. Screw you, Skelly Man. Oh, shit. I know where that is. All right, I'll be back. That's the drop-down point. Skelly Jelly, we just turned his bones to marrow. I thought this was taking us back towards the start, though. And heck, it still might be, but I don't think so. I think this is dungeon territory. So we can now safely drop down. Man, these levels are wild. I think they probably would do well with maps. Okay, so you're talking... There is a shadow tower. There's a true blue shadow tower, too. Truly bizarre times. Like I said, I'll give them a go. I'll give things chances until they wrong me. And they forever make it into my shit list. Okay, so that makes sense because the drop-down's on the other side over here. Where I thought that was a shortcut to get out of the tomb, we are in fact balls deep in. There's another way to go on the right back there, too. God damn. Really playing with my heart over here. Ragnar would want me to check all the walls for secrets. Because, yes, there are bullshit invisible walls. You find one damn secret, and suddenly there's secrets everywhere that you can't find. But you gotta check everywhere to see. Because what if? Why else would they have these here, though? It's just a vessel to get you to drop down here and lose health. And we found some boots here. It's kind of a bummer, because we found other boots. These might be the same pair. But at least we could sell them if that's the case. Does seem like durability causes your shit to have less stats, which is a weird-ass decision here, in my opinion. That's so strange. That's alright. I can find translations normally. Oh, a cunning trap. They've ambushed me. The switch gives you a little light up if a friend starts a new game? Yeah. Man's over here blocking. I have a shield. I have no clue how you're supposed to block. But Lord figured out how to use the stairs. Ooh, level up get. And what was that thing? Oh yeah, we have, what is this? Stone with red stone wand. Opens doors that have been sealed. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I get you, Team Palpatine. Is that the other one? Oh no, we found both that quick. Okay. Oh, is this our shortcut? It is! Oh, thank goodness. Back to the vendor quickly. Who is, in fact, Blair Witching over here. What are you selling, stranger? I could sell him poison water. That'd learn him. Anyway, it told me Kitty was now playing 3 houses, and I had to use all my power to not DM her and make sure she was going Blue Lions. You know she's not going Blue Lions. Let's be real here. She's smarter than that. I'm gonna keep the pickaxe because I'm a sucker. Why wouldn't she? Because Meme House is way better. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Ooh, maybe we could buy... I want to buy the new spell. But I'd also like to get some shrooms. Yeah, yellow's Meme House, by the way, Mikers. Well, I didn't beat Meme House, so I could still play it on stream anyway. That would not be an issue. But I don't think I'd play it on stream anyway. Like I said earlier, or maybe you weren't here earlier for this bit, but... I mean, you know I love those games dearly. But I just think they're very repetitive to stream. For me, it's not as good stream game, exactly. That's the kind of game I would sit down for 3 or 4 days and just marathon play. We want the shrooms. The shrooms are your mana potions here. I don't even mind the chores. I think 3 Houses is a little bit better, but the older ones, the combats are just so darn similar. If you've played the game, you get excited for all the classes, but for the uneducated watcher, it's like, oh, look, the little chess pieces are moving around for 60 hours. The newer one looks a little nicer, so maybe there'd be some value there. Nostalgia is a powerful drug, my friend. Very powerful drug. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. That's an expensive spell to buy. He better not be bullshitting me. Oh, wow. He holds everything you've sold. That's interesting. Was not expecting that. They do, but I feel like a lot of things are more interesting to look at in it. Like the super monsters were really cool, the 4 grid tile ones. I'm gonna go toss a real save down real quick. I thought those were fantastic for the gameplay. Although by the end, my what was his name? The farmer guy that was really jacked. Even though he's not your favorite house, I'm sure you know his name. He was fucking running up to those things, just one-punching them. I want to call him Ralph. I don't think it was Ralph. It wasn't Raph. It was Raphael. That was pretty close then. Funny. All right, so our last save was 239. This save is 336. Damn. Alright, so we're gonna hop down here, and I will take our last AFK for the night, just a quickie. Grab some water, stretch my legs, and then we return back to the corridors. Alright, we are in the safe place, the shop, so this is a good time to go. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Alright, look, I still look that young. You just can't tell because my hair's longer. We got the facial hair. If we dial that back, it's like 10 years come off. It's crazy. Team Palpatine, thank you for gifting that sub to Lightbane. I appreciate that immensely. And Lightbane, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Thank you much for the welcome back, Laura. Appreciate you. She made my Google Home start playing Tallyhood Hittist? I don't know whatever that is. It's Bollywood, though. I'm into Bollywood. Some outside-the-box thinking movies. I got one fireball to cast before we pop this spell crystal and learn a new spell, because it will fill our mana back up. I think we came from this way. It was nicer back then. Well, you know what? We had less hecklers back then, too. Now it's just, it's chat first poor streamer. Well, a couple very sweet people tried dearly to hold my sanity together. Nope, turn it around. Okay, it was the other one. This has got to be the strangest control setup. It's like it's Uncanny Valley. So you move with the left stick, right? And you look up and down with the right stick. That's not what's weird. What's uncanny is left and right does nothing on the right stick. Nothing. You look around with the left stick. So you can't move forwards while looking to the side. So keep trying to turn with left and right on the right stick. Can't let you do that. Hey, what's up, Paige? Boom, baby. There's a strafe with the bumpers, though, Speed. And you abuse the heck out of it in this game. It do just be kind of wild, though. Oh, dude's still cooking. Here we go. Let's finish that up. I think I was more accepting of it on the PS1. But the N64 was already out. All right, we knew, at this point, we knew some things to do with these controllers. What was a new spell? Give me something fresh and poppin'. I mean, I'm using the default Xbox controller. I'm sure there's a way to remap, but I just like plug and play. I'm too lazy for all that. Oh, it is a new spell. What is it? It's got mouse support, heck? What the fuck? Oh, Wind Cutter. This was in the first game. I remember this one. It is less powerful and costs more mana. Okay. Because usually one melee and one fireball kill. Oh, wow. Holy shit, the spell itself levels up. No way. Well, I'm going to stick with fireball for now, because last time I think we used Wind Cutter. I mean, it's probably just a button, or you could just, I guess, remap the left and right to invert. Oh, I'm sure it's not Final Ball's Fireball's final form. Final Ball. Did I miss my turn? I did. I was too busy checking out our new spell. Yeah, a little more speed would be nice. I really like that it's slow, actually, Dragon. I just think it's too slow. Like, I don't need to go crazy fast. I think 10, 20% faster would be good. There's probably no reason you couldn't have a sprint that would use your stamina bar for attacking. It's already there. They could make use of it in a different way. Boom. All right, are we finally almost back? Cool. Okay, we got this big boy to deal with. Is the console limit? I don't think so. Maybe, though. I mean, maybe... Because there are no load screens on this, so maybe they just didn't want you getting to unloaded stuff too quick. That's a possibility. Kind of a shame if that was the limiter, but could make sense. It could just be they wanted it to seem more dramatic, kind of like the Resident Evil doors, which again are for load times, but they add drama or tension. Alright, Right, yeah, no, I think that's an exciting magic system. It's like Quest 64. Fringe reference, I'm sure. This fucking guy up here. Did we get him? Nice. Fuck him. But this guy's a friend. What do you think the chances are that he is friend? Like 0, right? What the hell is this? You're not a crown, are you? That'd be crazy. Totally unhinged. Oh, I sold my boots? I'm assuming this is like a combined, what we just picked up, maybe with the red guide stone. Stone used binds the movement of the city's guardian. Oh, look at you. Well, yeah, that's about what I expected. Is it really already, Dignan? Well, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. Oh, shit. Okay. So we can do one at a time. I wonder if this is the close one or the far one. Yes, that'll make him piss off. Maybe we can find another one to get past this goof on. That's an interesting mechanic. If we beat him there, am I screwed though? I'm guessing we cannot kill the Guardians. Do you get free hits when they stand still? I don't think he took damage at all, but yes, you can hit him. Okay, never mind. You don't get to go past him that way. Shoot. Alright then. I don't really know what that accomplishes then. Dude, come on! I wasn't even trying to go past. I'm strafing here. Alright, well, I don't know what it does for us, so for the time being, I'm just gonna put him on this one, since we can see it moves him. We have another door key for another spot. Well, keep dreaming. It sounds like I'm probably going to do a Zelda playthrough. I didn't realize the new one was coming out so soon. So I'd like to get a playthrough in for Breath before that shit pops off. Been here. I think we've been back here too, but let's see. I turned around at one point. Okay, this is where the chest piece was. There was nothing else here. See, an RAD. Research and Development. Oh, we might have popped off too quick there. Can you kill the golems? He didn't seem to take damage when I hit him, so I just assumed he didn't. Yo, that's the ticket, Wingman. It's a good game. It's been a long while since we played. Maybe we could do master mode. I don't remember it making it that much harder, though. My qualm with Breath of the Wild, it's pretty difficult towards the start of the game, and then you get a ton of health. You get lots of healing items. And usually you get pretty stabilized. Oh, I mean, that was hilarious, Ragnar. It's open world games. Open world games are great content. The bow, oh, I see. I was thinking I could put the helmet on and off, and while they were transitioning, just blast them. Maybe this was the area I hadn't been to? Oh yeah, this area here, that looks new. Let's keep mushrooming so I can level up fire. Fire! It's a scooter kind of night. You got me curious what the fireball at higher level looks like. God, I don't even remember that, Ragnar. That's hilarious. I'll have to recycle that joke for the next one. Are we wrapping around to where we once were? Is possible. That right there, that looks like a golem. Oh, they all have things behind them, too. We hop on this big boy's back. Give it the old Matthew McConaughey and Rain of Fire. Holy shit, the oats are still back there. Is that just a big old loop? Alright then. So, how did you play out? Yeah, it is. Okay. Tricky. Not quite SSX, but it's tricky. Heeding the wise sage words, we sent all the guardians free. We have nothing to regret. Alright, so I did steal a helmet here. I'm pretty sure either way this is the one I want to pop it in. Oh no, did I not bring it with me? That would be such a tokey thing to do. I didn't bring it with me, did I? Fuck, I hope there's another one. Oh, jeez. Alright, chill out. That's not where you stand it either. Yeah, I did. I left it. Fuck me, dude. And they don't have a spare here. Oh, yes, they do. Yes, they do. That's where it is. Alright, so now he's out of there. We'll plop him on this one, because I don't think there's anything in this spot. So nice of them to leave windows. They could have just made us memorize this. Wonder what happens if we bring both of these back, or this one back, and we use both of them on the other spot too? Will they jockey for position? We can pass... Brah. Don't be fucking looking at me like that. Are you serious? Go away, man. Yeah, he is. And I just put the crystal thing over here, so we shouldn't be waiting. Don't get now. Alright, well. Oh, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Okay. They each have a nook they wait in. And the crystal corresponds to one of them. So, yeah, we've just moved him, so hopefully I can sneak in behind him. Although, this does kind of trap us here, doesn't it? Ooh. Really only one thing to do in a situation like this. Well, I was going to try to bait the punch. But you move so slow. So slow. Alright, then. What if we're just quick? Quick on the draw. It might not have been his. His, I think, was one more down. Come on, man. Don't be a prick. You fucking asshole. Yo, I heard him moving, though. Hey, 30 frames is fine as long as you give me that sweet, sweet interlacing. Man, he's really slow. We can beat his ass out there. Oh! What the fuck, man? He just punched me through a goddamn wall. You gotta be shitting me. Dude's over here playing 5D chess. See, I'm laughing. If we were playing this game the way it's intended, when you would die, you would go back to the save crystal, which would mean all of our progress would have been lost, and I would have been livid. As a kid, I would have quit this game forever right then and there. But thank goodness we're cheating. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we can make that or not. We get stuck on the wall just a little bit, but there's still a lot of pacing to go. And I'll put this on, then I'll save, and then we'll try one more time, and if I die, then we'll just give up on it and come back later. I know we can kill them, but it seems like this is supposed to be a puzzle. Okay. Alright, so he's out there. We're gonna do everything in our power to give us a speed up here. Angle to the left because turning is slow. No, okay. You don't seem to move any faster forward than you do strafing. I was hoping if we were going at an angle strafed while holding forward momentum, we'd get a little boost, but no. Not as far as I can tell, anywho. This looks like where we came in at. Okay, so there should be a turn to the right as well I didn't check out. Oh, shit. He's moving. So I guess they're showing us how to kill them here? That's kind of sad. No, I didn't know you can sprint. How do you sprint? I'm hitting all the buttons. There's no sprint. Let me look at the game guide, which I do have. Not the guide, the, manual. Yeah, it was just totally action button, no dice. Let's have a peek, shall we? Right stick not used. Look down, strafe. You're right. Event/run. Really? I'm holding it. It's supposed to be the X key. Yeah, it doesn't work. Is it possible that we're over an equipment load? Yeah, look at that. 44 out of 43. There we go. So you can sprint. You're right. Well, that's helpful to know. I mean, you don't get a whole lot of sprint, but that should be enough to get through here. Yeah, a sprint, like one whole single sprint. There you go, Dragon. Your wish came true. We caught a saunter? Yeah, you ain't moving fast. Ooh! Alright, well, he is just permanently there now. But we got the new crystal spell. What is it, I wonder? Wait, did I get it? No, I got his helmet. Which maybe we need for later. Let's not save for a couple minutes here. I could try to come down this way, but I really want to see if we can juke those other dudes out of their jock straps. These things kind of freak me out, though. Okay, didn't think so. What about, just for fun? Nothing happened, okay. Could have been like a weird key slot or something. I don't know. Just guessing. Thinking out loud. Pretty sure there's a secret wall in this room. Alright, Ragnar, I'm gonna hold you to it. If there's a secret wall here, I will praise Ragnar. If there's not, we're gonna time Ragnar out for the rest of stream. Your move, creep. I think. Well, look at that. He wasn't kidding. Finally, we can put on some sort of pants. Good on you, Ragnar. I'm proud of you. I knew you had it in you. Like, look, we're just not wearing pants. It's crazed. Yeah, I mean, those, they weigh less, and they give way more defense. That's fantastic. I was wondering why you wouldn't use leather, or why you would use leather. Makes sense now. So if you have too much equipment load, you can't sprint. We just didn't even know there was a sprint. So I'm curious. I'd only consider the secrets could be entire walls coming up. The fact that it was just a little item there is interesting. Is it reminiscent of Lands of Lore, actually? So worried about saving here, but I don't want to die. I thought so too. And you do not get a whole lot of sprint, but it's something. Oh, hell yeah. So this guy moves now. Give him the saunter. Just move right along. Oh, wow. Can you sprint all the time, even with no stamina? Yikes. Yeah, you can. That's great. You just won't be able to attack out of it. Oh shoot, that's like an hour of gameplay. Look at that fancy ass fucking door. That bitch don't even need a key. How cool is that? Alright, that's a master chest right there. Show me the bow. Or some kind of dragon sword. Forest Carver, which is better than my weapon in every way. Oh, it sounds cool too. I like that. Bushunk. Yeah, it's zippy, it does more damage, and it sounds cool. Look at that shit. I'm like a Beyblade. I'll play through no sprint percent. Pretty cursed, that run. It can't be now. Uh-oh, I hope we can smash still. The sword may not be able to smash. Never mind, it can. And there's a dope-ass armor in there, too. Okay, use a little stab. You gain a lot of slash and hit, though. You get some swag. Oh, hey, okay, so that's where we came in, because there's our coin from the archer. Toss a coin over to your... I don't know what this guy's called. John Dark Souls. That'll be his name, John Dark Souls. Oh, fuck, another one of these. Are these teleports or something? We've seen them before. I've seen these, too. Is that what I put this in? It activates the teleport, maybe? Chosen undead. You know, we can handle that. I'll live by that. The teleport late game. Yeah, I'm guessing each crystal you get like that helps you out. So one doesn't do anything, but if I have two, I could go between ones that are open, maybe. Who knows? I mean, Ragnar knows, and a couple of the other guys probably know, but we'll find out eventually. I don't know why I cast a fireball there. That was a fool's move. You can tell it's getting close to 5. Our actions are getting crazed and feral. Been sustaining off of oats for the last 12 hours. Oats alone do not make a man. I think I'm faster than this guy now. Nope, he still kicks my ass. Man, fuck you, pal. Oh, Jesus Christ, and they hit so hard. Really, just the potions don't heal for anything, or the herbs don't heal for anything either. That's why they're cheap. At least these guys are dropping some serious dosh for us. Scurry off now, little cockroach. You ain't needed here. What that is. Yeah, you know what? Enjoy your cheap shot, you son of a bitch. I hope I didn't eat the root. Did I eat the root? I did. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, we always have highlights up. We don't do VODs here because I play copyrighted music at the start of stream. But if you switch it over to videos, you should see every stream since June 2020, including tonight's. And they're usually nicely organized in the Toki Hub down below. Thanks to Be Fair. You'll appreciate the VOD, too, if you like this game. Out of the very get-go, you'll get a chuckle. And you can probably already guess what that means. I don't know how to feel about this weapon. The range is also quite short. Damn, that recharge time is OP. But howdy, dude. Does everybody fall into the lava? Is that it? Is that what it is? So, okay, I'll spoil... You know what? Yeah, I'll spoil it for you so there's some context when you watch it. Yes, I do fall into it, but I didn't. And then Ragnar mentioned it. He said I should go loot the dirt because I didn't fall into it. Alright, so check this out. I stood around and I looted some grass and backstepped into it at that time. So I did not realize the dirt was going to collapse under me because I didn't see it happen since it happened behind me. So then after we came back into the game, I had assumed there was like a catapult or something that hit us. And it was just a timed gauntlet because I didn't know what we were playing. And yeah, then we walked into the dirt and fell in and died. And that's why I banned Ragnar from the channel permanently. That's real toxic design, though. You can't even save at that point, so you gotta rewatch the cutscene and everything. Well, you can skip it, but they knew what they were doing. I hope this guy says, "You destroyed all my boxes." I do think that's kind of a cardinal sin for design, though. I think if you're going to spawn somebody into a random level in a game like this, with no tutorial or anything, which I like no tutorial, those are the exploding barrels, aren't they? No thanks. You should give, like, the first room just be a safe room to test out all the controls. Hey, man, what's in that box you're sitting on? This channel's so high stakes. Oh, yeah, as high as it comes. Thank you for saving me. Oh, yeah, I guess I saved you, and now I shall take your bow. What else you got in there? Anything good? Well, you could buy... Oh, hello, new sword with lots of stabby damage. The long sword is flat out of... Oh, the bastard sword. The bastard sword is the big boy sword we all want. The battle hammer is bigger than the bastard sword, isn't it? 75. Is it additive? So does that do 75 plus 42 plus 54, I wonder? I guess it must. Plate helmet. Yo, this guy's packing heat. All right. I feel like we should buy a couple arrows, though. I knew we were going to need money eventually. It's what it is. And Ragnar wants to see me hit these, so... Oh my god! I can't believe it blew up and killed me! Oh my god, what a surprise! There you go, Ragnar. Enjoy. So, mark this place on the map. We've got Golem to hunt. I didn't tell you to do that. I know you wanted it. I know you fucking wanted it. Don't lie to me. Open sesame. I think we get like 8 arrows. I sure hope it doesn't take more than that to kill the golem. I saw 2 in its fucking visor slit. I think if there's a technical term for that. To me, this seems like it should be an evil thing to do, too. Oh, you have one as well? What are you? Looks like a magical shield. That's a fire spell right there. We like that. All right. Let's see if we're going to need some more. Hey, man, I'm sorry about this. Oh, perhaps he has to be active first? That can't be true, can it? All right, well, that did hit it. I fear we're not going to have enough arrows, though. That got him. Okay. How many we got? Are we have enough? 4. Perfect. Well, I think that's great. I think that's actually fantastic because they're giving you the bow, right? And if you were looking at the spot before this puzzle piece, then you would know that one of them died with 2 arrows in the visor. So you have to puzzle through it the first time, and then you get to kill them and take their treasure. All right, but this one's gonna take 3 now. Maybe there's a cooldown on it too. Either way, that's cool. And that is generally just good design as a whole. I like that. The feeling we're gonna get a new shield in just a second here, but hey. We'll take you. I should probably buy a couple more arrows when I get a chance to go back to that other guy as well. Or maybe that's something entirely different. Lowers the raised drawbridges. Oh. I don't even know. How much money do I have? 275. So we'll get a couple more arrows in case we have to kill more of them. Or, you know, arrows are great in general. You never know. You might have to cheese. Stealthy's playing Kingsfield 3. I wonder what Dignan is, what he's alluding to here, huh? Yeah, I saw him playing it. I guess he must have liked the first one. That's good news. There's something very enjoyable about these games. There's definitely a jank, but there's a magic that I think that gets lost in all the convenience of the newer games. Like, I'm bitching about not having a map. A map would be great. But it does add a certain air of mystery not to have one. You know, everything being expensive and having to cheese and kite the enemies. It adds a flavor for sure. And I think it's different, and my complaint is generally that so many modern games follow, while they may not be the same game, they've got a similar mechanic, so you already kind of know what to expect. There's no learning aspect in that regard. And I miss that. That's why I like these 90s games and 80s games and early 2000s games. We end up on them so often. All right, we'll head over to Stealthy. We're almost at 5 o'clock in the morning here, so if you guys don't mind, we'll do a quick raid. And we shall return tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, that's PM, to pick right back up with more Kingsfield. We'll play right through it, right to the end. This is a lot of fun. I think it's like 26 hours, so it'll be 4.5 streams. We'll call it 5 streams just to be safe. But yeah, I think we will play some Breath of the Wild pretty shortly after as well. So get ready for that. And maybe mix in something short as well between those. But for now, we're going to head over to Stealthy. Thank you guys for keeping me company tonight. It was a pleasure, as always. Take it easy. We'll catch you next time.